from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Guten Morgen. How y'all doing? What's your strategy for second round of fantasy drafts this year? Who are you looking to pick? For the second round? What? I mean, it depends what slot I have. That's a very... Oh, I guess... Oh, because you're right in front of me. I was like, what is this very specific question? Get out of here. Trash. Trade me Pickens already. And stop trying to snipe me. God. The first round is reserved for my boy CD Lamb. Okay, let's dive right in. Was there a Discord announcement? Yeah. Bro, paint better not touch my Cowboys. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad if that was a strategy. Because he's on the other side of me, right? So between you and him, I'm just going to get sniped left and right. All right, let's start this and then we'll go. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're continuing our Hell Hardcore guided playthrough for the Elemental Boazon. This is a Fire Cold Boazon. She's been a lot of fun, honestly, having a good time. I think we'll start off with some cows, maybe try and sneak a little co-rune in or something. We can review everything really fast, and then we'll make our way into Hell. So let's take a quick gander here. We have enough strength and dex for gear. Remember, our focus is on IAS and plus skills, not as much ED and min damage and any of that stuff. So we don't need big old bows. We can use hunter bows. We can use stag bows, these like lower level ones, and it's all good. Everything else in vitality, I did put 10 points in energy just to help our mana a little bit. For our skills, we have 1 point in each of these. If you want a couple more points in Pierce, you can get it up to like 60%. That can be nice. And then over here, we've gone max. We're maxing Cold Arrow, and then we'll start maxing Exploding Arrow just to get a mix and match of this damage. And you actually get a pretty decent dual spec character with the 4 of those maxed. It's something I would say is surprising. Thanks, Neo. A lot of people see it and they're like, this can't be that good, right? Like, you have to kind of commit to one or the other. But you don't really. You can actually carry this all the way through into Hell and still have good experience. Also, ooh, hold on. Flare Jungle is terrorized for the next 7 minutes. Let's go to the Flare Jungle. One of my favorite zones that gets terrorized. We also have an experience shrine for it. We're just going to go players 8. Unfortunately, our mercenary is dead at the moment, it seems like. But this is just going to be really good experience. Let's just try and take advantage of all of this that we can. So sometimes you gotta just play to the terror zones that happen, you know? If there's a terror zone that you just know you can kill pretty quickly and has a lot of experience on it, yeah, you can stick around and just kill a little bit. Nice and easy. Beautiful. Man, I wish we had logged on a tiny bit sooner. 30 minutes of this would have been God tier. We would have been level 70 plus. Instead, still good. I mean, we might be able to gain another 1 or 2, 1.5 levels or so. Depends how the spawns continue. But very nice either way. Let's go kill the boss. Or at least some of his minions. Okay. We ran out of potions there and stuff, so it's all good. 12% magic fine, 10 to mana. Yes, please. Big mana is super helpful. We'll go more vitality. For just like these characters, just having it a little bit early on can just be so nice. One socket. If it was 3 sockets, we could have kept it for maybe finding something else. See if we can get some arrows. There we go. Like I say, for everybody who complains about having to go back and shop arrows, I'm like, do you ever just pick up what's on the ground? I've shopped arrows maybe like 3 times in this run. We will need to do something to consider shifting around for when we get to Hell, because our resistances are not amazing. Now, we are a ranged character, so with freeze, so that does help. In that, you know, we're not always going to be right up in the action, but you still don't want to be running around with like negative res and hardcore. You never know when a pack of souls or something just fires from the off screen and that's your end. Hello, YouTube. Hunting for resist charms and nightmare. Yep. That's 100% going to be a part of it. We're going to go do cows and see what we can get. We also do have an rune, and there is a non-zero chance that we just get a 3-socket helm and put an rune in it. Because, yeah, that's just pretty nice.
Mo.
Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record let's play.
Something like that. Thanks, Woodsmith. Okay, there's another level.
Thanks.
So you can farm tear zones all the way up into like your early to mid 70s if you want. So it can just be really, and now we'll circle an exploding arrow. Really a nice place to pick up a little extra EXP. So we can spawn right here. Is there a website where you can input the type and number of runes you have and it'll tell you what rune words you can make? Actually seems like a really good idea. Something like that probably exists. Okay, Crystalline Passage, Frozen River is like fine, whatever.
Move.
Whoa, Bruss. Woodsmithing, thank you both.
Good day.
The D2 helper app. Perfect.
Not here.
D2 Rune Wizard has it too. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go look around. And we can pop over and do a little bit of cows. And again, why are we doing this? Well, I know that I'm going to lose 60 all res when I head to hell. And if you take 60 all res off of my current resistances, that means every resistance goes negative. And that's just a little bit much, you know? Yeah.
Move.
Plus red, thank you very much. Oh wait. I needed to... That's funny. Find the dark wood. Probably over there, but we can see.
Impossible.
Farming until we get the runes for ice. We'll be here for a minute. Yeah, she good? Just making sure she didn't like fall hard or something. She's mad that you won't let her put her feet in the potty. I can't believe you've done this. Forgot you had Prime? Hey, it's a thing we all forget. But a great reminder. Some of y'all out there sitting with the Prime sub right now. You press subscribe. There'll be a little checkbox that says subscribe with Prime. Every month you gotta use it or you lose it.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. Impossible.
No, the target locking got removed.
What a strange looking tree.
I think accidentally, but I hope they put it back. Wow, and adorned. Let's go find the stones. Let's kill Conviction Aura. Yeah, that's fair.
Deckard Cain, go to the
Slow
road
missile
scan
when
without
struck,
delay.
nice versus archers. Yeah, it's actually pretty sweet. Okay,
I can't carry it anymore.
let's grab Wert's leg. Let's go ahead and go player 7. 20 mana, but there's a part 2. Player 7 might be a little high. Alright, let's go down. Let's try players 3. So all sorts of goodies can drop out here. Just have to see what we come across.
Moo.
And you will not find anywhere in the game, hold on, the baby's crying. Slam. And you will not find anywhere in the game, oh my god, don't, oh my god, the baby is fine, don't clip that, oh my god, Moo girl is with the baby.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
God. The baby's fine. The Moo girl is with the baby. Baby's A-okay. Okay, players 3 a little bit better. Tau rune, first rune of the drops. Rip mercenary. Yeah, without any life lead, she's really just in trouble.
I can't. Impossible. I need more. Impossible.
See what we can get. Yeah, we could find a Kiko here.
I can't.
Freeze is so nice.
Impossible. Impossible. I need one.
Ow. That damage.
I need mana.
She is mad about that potty. Good morning. Yeah, you might have to think a little more on this one, how I want to do this.
I am overburdened. Nine of mana.
Rune drop chances are not changed.
I can't.
Farming Ko-Rune. Ko-Rune is our ideal rune.
Impossible.
28 life, 7 MF. We'll drop that small 8 lifer and keep that guy. Not a bad GC.
Greetings.
Not too shabby. Nope. Chances are the same.
I need mana.
So GCs like that and stuff are, you know, why we're here. We're not looking for crazy things. We're just looking for enough.
I need mana. I need a key.
I mean, I also like crazy things, but we can just get simple
Locked.
boosts like that. A bunch of small little boosts can be really helpful. Some life here, some res there. I think it's time to drop this Ive at Lich. As much as I love +1 all skills. For safety in hell.
Impossible.
Level 66. Need mana for kill. Yeah.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Would be nice.
I can't. Not enough mana. Hello again, out.
I mean, that'd also be nice, Kai.
Comes you.
12 poison res. You can kill the Cow King now. They changed that in D2R, so now you're allowed.
I can't. Impossible.
Great change, yeah. Dang. Grail item. This one fourth best in slot for bows on. Wind Force is slightly higher damage, but Faith gets you the max breakpoint. Generally, most people use Faith, but Wind Force technically will get you slightly more damage. So
I can't.
on the physical. So it still does have use cases, but Faith is a lot of times the easier thing to just have.
Locked. I can't.
Another charm.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Man, Melody would be so nice. Stag bow. Let's see it. +1 with 1 open socket. How
I
disappointing.
can't. Not
I
enough.
think PD2 team will have any crazy good ideas next season. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they have a lot of fun ideas. That sounds right. Pride in a bow. Maybe. God, I actually can't remember. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a lot of good bows. 4 MF, 18 to life, 6 small charm. There we go. We like that one. Think you're right, Crazy?
I can't.
Just pull him to the pierce. Okay, yeah. And it sounded like a thing, but I don't think it is. Ceremonial bow. With these trash bows, man.
Key. Impossible.
This big webcam scares me. Is the webcam big? Oh, you just mean like my face being bigger? I mean, I can shrink it down again if you want. I just was looking around Twitch and was like, my webcam definitely is shows a lot less than most. Way more zoomed out than most people have it.
Moo.
Morning llama wave.
Morning. Oh man, all these runes and they're so sad right now. Thanks, Cry. Thanks, Binary. What are we looking for? So we're just kind of doing a general. Yeah, it's really fun work. 2 champs is crazy. We're just kind of doing some general farming. Cows can have runes, they can have gems. Obviously, there's plenty of bases, so I'd love to find like a +3 to bow and crossbow stag bow or something. You know, just like whatever wants to drop. We're just seeing what the game wants to give us here. We found a bunch of ith runes. We keep finding ith runes, so you know, some runes are dropping. 7 to life, 9 fire res. Probably need to run that one as well. Nice smile. Yeah, I might go shopping for some gloves as well, actually.
I can't. What are your needs?
2 eye strength. Probably not a Nautic. Alright, so let's go look in here. 33% MF. Whoa, 82 to life belt. That's a lot of life, but I do think I need the res more. 38 res versus 80 life.
Greetings.
No, I should probably get a vote for Pedro's shirt, huh?
Good day.
So IAS is kind of less important here, but if I can hit some plus to bow and crossbow skills, that'd be pretty nice. Javelin spear skillers.
Welcome to the desert rain.
That's fair smile.
Hi there.
Obviously, 220s would be godly.
Good day.
I'm just looking for like +2 to bow and crossbow skills.
Greetings.
Those are also pretty nice. 25 fire res with 10 IAS. Let's go ahead and grab them as a potential hold.
Welcome to the desert rain.
In case we get nothing else, I do like those.
Hi there.
3 to martial arts. So yeah, like I say, farming the +3 to martial is kind of hard, or to bow, you know, with the 20 IAS is hard. But you can roll some plus gloves in a little bit.
Hello.
Yeah, the music is copyright free that I would play normally.
Welcome to
But
the
there's
desert
a
rain.
million copyright trolls on YouTube. Any music, you'll, even if it's public or public domain, whatever, there's always some dude in some random third world country who has copyright struck all of it. 96 to life on that belt.
Welcome to the desert rain.
And YouTube just does nothing about it.
Good day.
They claim it, and you just have to fight it every single
Hi
time.
there.
And it's like so annoying.
Good day.
2 to bow and crossbow skills. All right. So that does drop us a little bit off of some of this. I mean, this is, you know, fine, but 2 to bow and crossbow skills, really nice. We could chop +3s if we wanted to spend even more time. We could chop 320s if we wanted to spend many hours. But I'm pretty happy with just that. And we do have a stag bow. Do I have an Amrune? I do not. Let's go do some more cows. Act 4 with TP is quicker. I assume you mean Act 5. And yes, however, Elzix will give us gloves that we can use if I'm in Act 5. Biolasers. The gloves are 60 strength, so. Deadly Strike and Crit Strike, they're two separate rolls, I believe. It rolls to see if one works, and then it rolls to see if the other works. Only one can work, though, so if one works, then it stops it. Doesn't let the other one work. Or, wait a second. Deadly Strike and Crit Strike, can they stack? I have to actually think about this. Those ones can't stack. What can stack? There's one thing that can. Man, that +2 bow and crossbow is actually really nice. I heard a company bought the copyrights to viral videos from the owners and are now striking millions of channels that use them. Copyright law is so messed up. Deadly strike and crit chance, yes, but not crit strike. Oh, okay. You really feel like there's got to be a, hey, they used it prior to you buying it, so you don't own it historically. But there's no system set up to only track for future videos or anything right now. Yeah, I gotta fix all this stuff. Imbuing gloves could also be interesting because we might be able to hit some 2 bow and crossbow skills that have even more stuff.
I can't. I need a key. I need a key. Impossible.
They fixed decoy. It's no longer bugged health.
I need a key.
They've honestly done so much for this game. They've fixed so many things and bugs, and it's really impressive. So many little things that like nobody even thinks about.
Impossible.
Teleport charge bug got fixed. Now it has a different issue though. If a monster is like casting at the same time that you're using a teleport charge, that'll like break it. It's kind of weird. This is single player, yes. Nice, another level. Babysit our mercenary a little bit. Breaking it differently. Unintended bug. Come on, where are my good runes at, man? Thank you. An Amarin at least. Something. Still really, really want a co-rune.
I need a key.
We might give a try to the tower in hell. No, I don't even have lore yet. Though, again, with how much resistance I'm gonna need, I may end up saying forget lore. And just run. Res are not great.
Not enough.
26 to life, Grand Charm.
Moo.
It's like just not quite enough. Thanks, Bernie. Thanks, Crud Mandoon. Like I might make an edge in that stag bow I have.
I need a key.
Bloody Foothills, Frigid Highlands. It's actually a decent farming spot as well. So, we're on a character now who is solid, however, a little bit weaker overall. And so a lot of times with the weaker the character, the more that you are going to have to go do a tiny bit of farm here and there. Iorune. Okay, that's dope. So that gets a bulwark for our mercenary if I can get another soul rune, actually. But that is helpful. We need to be able to get him some life leech. But yeah, like characters like this, some farm really can go a long way. There are a lot of upgrades that we could hit. Or make a hearth. I mean, a hearth is fine. The thing is, probably should chill out though, right? The thing is, I don't like super need the hearth. Like, yes, cannot be frozen is good, but how necessary is it really here? Two socket crown. I do need a 3 socket crown.
It's locked.
Yeah, Amryn can go in an edge. Just a little bit more damage, but a little less fast run walk speed.
I can't. It's locked. I can't. Impossible.
I don't think I have a 3 socket helmet yet. But I'm also still missing the soul rune. There's a shale close, but no cigar.
Impossible.
Delirium. That's not bad.
Impossible.
Let's see what we got over here. Soul runes, normal cows. Yeah, normal cows does have an okay drop chance for the soul. But here we have a chance for like co-rune and stuff, which I really would love. Whereas we're not dropping it there, so.
I need a key.
Melody would be great. But again, we need all that plus. And honestly, do I go Melody over Hustle? That's a tough one. Tough call. But +3 to bow and crossbow skills is really nice. Okay, so I do have a death mask that will roll 3 sockets. So we do have that as potential. Angelic, garbage, garbage. Okay, all that's fine. Let's go see what players 8 feels like up here. Very juicy. Yeah, I mean, we're going to spend the first 45 minutes, hour of part nightmare here just enjoying some leveling and farming, and honestly, that's totally fine. I don't hate it one bit. Ouch. That's annoying. That slow missile. Can get ist from cows on Nightmare Below. Yeah, you can get a lot of like nice runes from the cows, so. So many things lost because no keys in inventory. I know, I know. Alright, we'll go more exploding arrow. I'm actually gonna go make the edge, I think. Okay, tier, tal, am, edge bow. 1 bow and crossbow skills, 35 IAS. We also get 9 all attributes there. And some mana per kill. Cheaper potions, also true. Yeah, we also get some life, and then we get mana because it gives us energy, so I like that. Insight for physical bow, for sure, 100%. Go ahead and be stocking up on full rejuves, always good. There's our experience shrine. Superior stag bow. So that is 5 sockets. There's our soul rune. So now we can either make a lore for ourselves Or the bulwark for our mercenary.
I am overburdened.
+2 to bow and crossbow skills. However, that is only 5 open sockets, and name a good 5 open socket bow runeward for me. Honor is melee weapons, I believe, right? Or is it all weapons? It is all weapons? Okay. Still not good for this build. Tier, 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 tier. Shell, 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 shell. Pretty much. Missed. CTA. Yeah, there you go. CTA bow. So, we're level 69. Not bad. Try and stay away from the curse. Go more vitality. Honor is melee weapons, not all. Thought so. Yeah, it's probably Project Diablo 2. So I'm sure AI is confused and people asked AI and then it told them that or something. Generally how it ends up. Pick up the Grand Charm.
Hello.
11 light res. 11 light res, 18 MF. It's like not quite good enough, but we may just have to run all sorts of things. Let's not question the accuracy of AI, Scott. Fair enough. Fire Shrine's a little dangerous, always be careful, but it is nice to knock the life of all the guys you're fighting down, so. Okay. Cute little level up for us there.
Good afternoon.
Try and think if we want to do anything else specifically, you know. Or just go forward and see how we're looking. We'll have to change a few pieces of gear out. But this is also like good leveling too. I mean, we're 70 and more vitality. Like, I don't hate this leveling. Terror Zone's max out at 71 in Nightmare, so you can definitely take it up to, you know, 75 if you want. Just trying to think, do I want to try for some, like, Hell Countess? I mean, that last cows was pretty good, too, so it's like, maybe we should do more than the cows. I mean, I'm mostly shooting freezing arrows, so Kuko's like whatever, right? +3 bow skills. I mean, I guess that is nice. Alright, let's hit 71. And then let's head to the cows again. Let's try one more cows. There's another crown.
I can't.
True, it actually would be really good for the immolation arrow.
I can't.
Okay. Might finally do a 99. Recommended a build for mostly solo. I mean, warlocks, a lot of the warlock builds are good. Blade Source, you can go around at a decent speed and not require too much. Nova Source is very fast but requires more. The Hammered In is a godly solo character for it. More vitality. Yeah, let's do another. Yeah, I like Silence a lot as a like decent weapon, you know. A lot of fun with that one. Congrats on retirement, by the way. I'm almost there. Only 30 more years. Alright, we're players 8 right now. Honestly, kind of doing okay on players 8 at the moment. A little bit better kill speed going there. I mean, a lot of drops on P8. Let's go to P3 and just try and mow through a little bit more. You never really say it out loud. 30 more years until retirement. That's a lot of years. It's a lot of streams. Yeah, mercenary magic find is your magic find plus their magic find. Yeah, you could put a 6-6 shield on an Act 3 mercenary. The problem is it's only when they kill. So, you know. Good luck getting your Act 3 mercenary to kill a lot. Also, yeah, forest, not 6. But yes. 6-6 crystal sword, forest, monarch. Hopefully we can just find a 3 socket. That's really what I want to do right now, is just find a 3 open socket. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Open socket armor for hustle. We'll deal with that later. First I gotta get the co-rune if I want any of that. And then I have to decide if I even want to make the hustle armor or if I want to make hustle in a weapon. You know. So we're way away from that being a reality.
I can't.
4 socket pole arm? Potentially, but we've already got one.
Hello.
30 to life, 11 MF. If the mercenary kills something, you get your magic find plus your mercenary's magic find. If you kill something, you just get your magic find.
I need a key. I
So
need
that's how it works.
a key. I can't. I can't.
Okay, Ort Rune. I mean, Warlock is a great character to play around with and start. Yeah, there's a lot of great characters. Exclamation mark guides. I have a whole PVM tier list on Icy Veins,
I can't.
and that would be my full recommendation if you want to do like a solo playthrough, if you want to do a playthrough with friends, if you want, you know, whatever best endgame characters. I've got 3 different kind of
I can't.
tier lists there, depending your desires. Yes, comical.
It's locked.
It do be like that sometimes. Should we expect a frozen orb? Nah, Blizzard's generally gonna be better. And that just depends how fast you can kill them, Viper.
It's locked.
Yeah, Enigma runes are just slow. Dude, so many ith runes out here. Where is the ko rune? Or the 3-socket helms? So sad.
I can't.
Ah, 2 sockets. Seriously found like 9 ith runes in these cows. 1 IO, 1 shale. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question.
I need a key.
Melody is going to be better than harmony. The question really becomes, do you go hustle or melody?
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
With enough ith you can make ko?
I can't.
Yeah, just a few more. Does anybody know what the, this is kind of random, what the bots are doing on YouTube or whatever stuff when they come into a video and they say, ignore what I say next, and then they just say a bunch of random words? They're just like,
I need a key.
pickles, volleyball, Tanner, jumping off the couch. They just say like 20 random words or something. Response farming, but nobody says anything to that. 20 words are most crypto passwords, but why would they post that on a YouTube comment? And if they want to build credibility, why wouldn't it post a more like normal 50 poison damage isn't awful. Like phrase. Just feels like that is something that would be flagged more often and stuff, as opposed to if it just came in and was like, hey, great video. Oh, thanks, Frostmile. I mean, I'm mostly just kind of like farming, looking around for some like bases and runes and stuff. I'm not really finding enough. I think it's time to just go to heck. We got to level 71. Yeah, Grim. It's just hero editing in a longer form, that's all. Okay, so we have made it over. Let's go ahead and shift into using some of these, and let's take a look at our stuff. So our resistances are bad. This is not okay. So, how do we have to fix this? There's a couple of things. Number one, we're dropping our Nagel ring. We're going to put on the best ring we have. Here's a 27 fire res. That is, yeah, that's going to be our best ring. So now we're at least positive there. Number two, our helm is garbage. We unfortunately haven't really found a great helm. Something that you can always just do is come over here and we can look and see what helms get 3 sockets. Great helm, mask, crown, bone helm does not. So crown, mask, great helm. Crown is wearable. Or I mean, mask is wearable. Crown and great helm are higher strength requirements. So we'll have to wait a tiny bit on those. Death mask is also wearable, but 55 strength. So I'd really like to just get a white mask or find a gray mask. And I have this, which we can socket. We also have an Eye of Etlich, which is really nice, +1 all skills, but that's all it gives. So we're gonna have to come over here, and it's time to make all of these. Oops. One of every gem except a skull and an amulet. And we get a prismatic amulet. We lose the +1 all skills, which is a little sad, but we gain 17 to all resist. And now we're starting to get into the positives. We also do potentially have something we could shove right there. Not super great. And again, I also have an Umrune, which is really nice, 15 all res. So that is probably what we really want. I think that's all we really need. We just need a 3 open socket helm, and we're just gonna go like or Ral or something in there. And that will get us pretty darn close. Yeah. So we could go with a few more levels and put a crown on ourselves or the death mask. However, I also do want to make a bulwark for my mercenary. So let's go ahead and go back to Nightmare. Let's go socket quest
Afternoon.
on, just do the crown. Okay, and we go Shale, Io Soul. We make a bulwark. Only 4 life leech is a little unfortunate, but I mean, this is actually better than what we have, so I'm going to hold this because we'll add low strength. But it does get him life leech to go along with his stuff and some damage reduction. His res are okay at 45 all. Could be a little stronger. And our res are mid, but it's what we're gonna play with. So let's try some players 8 right here. We really want to get this Valkyrie spawn. Possible. And Curse is not super fun with Quill Rats shooting at us. But there is some decent experience here. We just cannot spawn our Valkyrie though. She will be a big help. I mean, I'm enjoying the, you know, a little bit of EXP from this. We will players one for down into the den. So we can go ahead and drop to players one now. Am I just getting some levels? Yeah, I mean the players 8 there is just like for some leveling and whatever else. Whatever, you know, you can find some extra items and stuff.
I hear foul creatures about.
So again, we're dual spec, so this is the really nice thing. Even though there's a lot of cold immunes and fire immunes down here. It's not too big of a deal.
I am overweight.
Have fun, Grim. Thank you. This will be up on YouTube. No intro for Hell. Didn't we do an intro for Hell at the start of all the things? We had an hour of nightmare farming at the intro for Hell. Sometimes it just be like that. Being able to shatter those corpses is actually really nice. Prevent the shamans from doing too much. Dude, we just cannot get a Valkyrie hit. Finally. I know it's 1 in 50, but yeesh. Oh my god. Now we find the 3 open socket on the higher strength base. That's how it always goes, man. Okay, well, I might just go for 63 strength, I guess. So annoying. The price of cheating. Wait, what? Cheating.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Okay, well, yeah, like I say, that can be for the future. Let's go to the Cold Plains. I mean, the nice thing is Edgebow does give us some attributes, so that does help with our strength. And we also do get to kill an okay amount of stuff out here because, again, we have this cold and fire. So that combination is really nice and helpful here. And this plays honestly a little differently than I feel like you're going to have with a lot of characters. Which is a lot of characters, you know, you run in and there's an immunity and you go, oh, dang. And you're just constantly running through and not being able to stop and kill things. But here, you actually have a decent stop and kill potential with a lot of stuff. Fire enchanted, light enchanted, cold immune. That's kind of nasty. With Might Aura as well, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Good lord. You know, I'm going to go up to 63 strength, and then we're going to find a 3-socket mask. Let go, we didn't need to, actually.
I can't carry you.
Should have kept that crude mask I'd found and used that. Yeah, really nice damage.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Really enjoying the damage here. No Rakinishu? Guess not. Must have been really early.
Can't.
Okay. Not a big deal. So if you're someone who likes killing all of the monsters, this is another build that does pretty well with that. We played the Hydra Orb Source prior, a couple runs ago. That was also a solid one. But there's not much you really have to skip past with this. Yeah, Harmony's not for this character. It just doesn't have any boost. Yes, you get the Vigor, which is really nice, but you don't get any bonuses to, like, Ellie, really. Enchanted. And I mean, I'm just gonna keep loading up on full rejuves. Super helpful. We'll go another point exploding arrow, and we'll go more to strength. We'll start working towards 63 strength. Annoyingly. And let's go look around. Maybe this is a character we'll farm a little bit extra on, you know? We already kind of have. We don't have to. This is, our character's good enough. We can definitely move forward, but we're 72 right now. Okay, this is a good example though of one that is cold and fire immune, so we can either let our mercenary and Valkyrie deal with it, or this one, you know, maybe we'll just move forward. Don't have to kill every single monster. But our Merc and Valk would be enough. Let's go find the entrance. Wow, Binary.
What's that smell?
So kind. Just what's going to be made with the 3-socket helm? So nothing is going to be made with the 3-socket helm. The 3-socket helm is going to be used for just like an rune and then an Ort Ral or something. It's literally, or Ort or something, whatever. We're just gonna jam resistances into it. Now I'd love to make wisdom. I'd love to make lore, but my res just aren't very good. And even though I have a lot of safety, which does help a lot, in that I'm staying back and not like standing in to fight and all this and ranging, still something we have to be a little cautious about. Now we could potentially also just do lore, because with lore that'd put us at 37 for light res and 21 fire res, and that combination is decent, and then we still get +1 all skills, which is good. Some mana per kill, so we could consider just running the lore. A little bit riskier, but I would need a soul rune still. Which, like, we're killing a lot of stuff here, so we should get some drops at least. Killing this much stuff in hell. But we'll see. Oh, immune to physical, that's right. I was like, why are they not finishing that dude off? Okay. So again, all these guys are cold immune. Make sure you kill Countess on players 1, by the way. We are players 1, but if we weren't, make sure you change it back down. And then you get in, and the Countess is cold and fire immune, so we will have to have another solution for Countess, of course, which is our mercenary. And Valkyrie. Nef Am Io. Pretty decent drops. Am I ignoring? And 9 max stamina. No, thank you. Everything around the souls. Go there, repair, grab this. And like, again, this is kind of up to you. Do you want to do more farm for more runes on Hell Countess? Get you that chance of a Ko rune or a Lem rune or another a pole rune, a soul rune. Or do you feel good, right? Like, honestly, it could go either way with it. Fanaticism, aura, archers. We'll just pick off main dude and move on. She can drop a Vex. So her special rune drop she has a special rune drop, right? And that goes up to Istrin. However, she also can just drop like a monster and have a rune drop, and that goes up to low rune. So, but you know, the chances of that is like, well, just killing any monster and getting the low rune. Diablo D&D campaign, one of my favorite monsters in this series. You gotta have, oh man, I mean, there's so many. You gotta have some souls out there. You gotta have some death lords. Probably have to have some dolls for the exploding fun. You gotta have some flares. Mass swarms of flares. I said death lords, right? Those are a great one. Gotta have some vipers. Of course, just a bunch of fallens as your like low level easy ones to start out. Beetles. Oblivion Knights, Pit Lords, yeah, all like the Chaos Sanctuary stuff. No, you guys got to deal with that. Ignore the dudes out here. These guys are irrelevant. Yeah, Diablo D&D would be an amazing combination. Good D&D campaign. Hell Rune. Okay. We could actually now hell the... No, because I need the Soul Rune. Depends what we get here. Cheer players 1. Oh, there you go. So I could actually hell this. No, I need another IO. Okay, let's just do Ort Soul. Could also just go Ort Ral for more res, because I'm only at 11 fire. Let's do Ort Soul. 3 to lightning skills. Dang.
Good day.
Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, again, you can farm this as much as you would like. We'll go ahead and move forward. We got a soul rune. We have a lore. Our light res is up to 37%, which is pretty solid. We also have 1,289 life, so it's not like we're running around with like 700 life or anything. Ouch. Frost Nova procs will be a little nasty. However, we can always help that by getting more cold res by drinking flying potions. So. Do want to spawn my Valkyrie.
Impossible.
Pretty helpful to have. Ouch.
I can't.
And again, we're killing a decent amount of stuff here that we should be coming across some runes and various things as we just play. So, we'll see what all we get. Tal rune, like I say, we're gonna find some runes and stuff. It's just gonna be a question of will they be the right ones.
I can't.
It's just players 1 at the moment. We could go up a little bit if we wanted. However, in an area that has a lot of cold immunes, with cold being my primary damage source, though fire is also pretty close.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
We're gonna wait. And probably raise player count in a different area.
Impossible.
Sire, video on the newly modified sets uniques. Have you tested them out yet? How would I test them out? I don't have any early access to anything. Finally get our Valkyrie.
Impossible.
Also, I don't feel like they really need testing out. I think they're pretty obvious in how they play. You know.
I am overburdened.
So many full rejuves. I think we also will try to hit some imbued gloves. Might as well, you know. Could also try and craft some random gloves and just see what happens. See if we can hit something really nice. They do have a couple random
I can't carry.
rubies lying around, so.
The sisters will be glad to have this back.
How would I work the new angel class in a D&D? Oh my god, I don't know about any new classes. I don't know anything. Y'all are just setting yourself up for disappointment here. I don't know. I mean, or maybe not, but I don't know. I don't know if there's something coming or not. Okay. Do I want to go all the way up for the strength now? Let's just keep going vitality. More exploding arrow. Exactly.
Impossible.
And before Blizzard thanks me for the help. Bro, that'd be wild, because I haven't helped them with anything. I honestly think we're going to see it the other way around. They're going to come out and they're going to say, and nobody knew this, not even your favorite content creators. Assuming something happens, which we don't know. I still think we could just not have anything. Thanks, Snack Attack.
Impossible.
Just think about this. Would I lie to you, chat, anymore? Would I, Mr. Scott Carney, tell you lies? That's what you really have to think. Still remember the Warlock lie? Hey, we've forgiven and forgotten about that one, okay? We gotta move past it as a couple here. It's just damaging our relationship to think about it.
This place is eerie.
Heard you're gonna rush Druid in the new ladder.
Impossible.
I don't know what character I'm gonna play. Maybe angelic class. Why not Wind Force? 1 requirements. 2, it's not good with elemental. 3, I'd have to have Wind Force on a playthrough. Exactly, Fatima. Moo is streaming at night so Llama can have his meetings with the devs. Oh my gosh, Moo just wants to stream. She just enjoyed playing Diablo 2. I'm like, hey, I gotta do some work. She's like, I gotta stream. And I'm just going to hockey each of those nights. If you want to grab yourself some waypoints, as we've talked about before, Andariel is weak to fire, and we do have fire damage, and also just a really great spot to farm a lot of things.
Impossible.
So definitely something you can look at doing. You can also reset your map to make it better if you want. Diablo 2 Hockey, the new expansion.
Impossible. I can't.
Good level 3 though. We'll go down to players 1. Well, we're already there, but whatever. We'll clear out some dudes. Good chance you do lose your mercenary here. Unless you can keep him away while she fights your Valkyrie. Oh, garbage drops, but
This maiden shall inflict
that fire damage is nasty good. And GG. Yeah, sure, sometimes, Euler. Just like that, Act 1 of Hell. Completed. And replenish life. Repair, get more arrows. Those are bolts. Good enough. Let's keep going. Least favorite act? Hard to say. The more I've played the game, the less I've had least favorite acts, really. A little Endario farm can, you know, go a long way in terms of getting items. If chat wants, we could even farm a little bit of Endario. Give her like 10 runs and see what happens. Because I've had people say, like, again, the thing is I don't feel like I super need it. We're doing just fine. But a lot of people say whenever they watch these, they're like, oh, I wish you spent more time and farmed a little more. CTA and a bow would, like, not be the worst weapon to have. Plus one all skills, yes. Plus, of course, battle orders. Nice and easy. Let's go down here. Just waiting for that high rune to drop from all the stuff we're killing. Would be a good first character to play New Ladder. I haven't played in a long time. Ow. I mean, you know, like I say, exclamation mark guides, I have a whole tier list. And Cold Enchanted plus Holy Freeze, that's nasty. And I feel like you just gotta pick from that. One of the reasons it's so hard to, like, fully pick and give you and everything is there's just so many, like, it just depends what you want to play. You can make most anything work. It's just, what do you want? What do you have fun playing with, you know? Are you someone who likes summoners? Are you someone who wants to be ranged and bows? Do you want to be up close and in the fight? There's options for all of them, and so You want to see me do a barb for a ladder? I've done one barb ladder, I think. More like back in the day, but... Could be interesting to do like an early barb. Let's go magic find like crazy.
Impossible.
No, I still think it's better to just, especially early, just have like a strong warlock or something that you can run around like mad with. We have Beetle Burst right there that we could farm if we wanted. Could crank it up to players 8 and go farm Beetle Burst. Always an option. And something you'll see me doing is I'm always checking the boss and seeing what affixes the boss has. Just because it's good to know what you're going up against. It's good to know if they're extra strong. It's nice to know if they're cold enchanted and there will be a cold enchant explosion afterwards, or if they're lightning enchanted or fire enchanted and there's the explosion to watch out for. Like, just seeing those is really helpful in knowing it. So always kind of give a quick hover if you can. Bunch of crystal swords.
Great. An eclipse.
That's
This
so
just keeps
cruel.
getting better and better.
All right. Okay, let's go to the Valley of the Snakes. Strongest pacifist build. I mean, Summon Necro's pretty chill. So, Claw Viper, a lot of cold immunes, and they're also chargers, so you have to be extra careful. Yeah, so down here, I'd say really try and take it a little bit slower. But again, this is why we're running this dual spec. We could just be running cold or just be running fire and then a Valkyrie or something, and that would also work, but then we'd have to just rely purely on the Valkyrie. But here we get to just run high cold damage, high fire damage. Am I gonna play hardcore this latter season? I think so. You actually don't lose much damage going hybrid. And the main reason is there's not a lot of synergies for Immolation Arrow and Freezing Arrow. They each essentially have one synergy. Now, Immolation Arrow does have the added burn damage from Fire Arrow, so there's a little bit more there. But like, we're maxed on the cold damage that we get. So really what you're generally losing is just like your extra points that you would have in your passives over in Valkyrie or whatever stuff.
I can't.
Now, where you start to lose more damage in the future would be if you were going to use something like Night Wings or something. Okay, well, that's, you know, just geared towards cold, so you can't run both the Night Wings and the Flickering Flame, you know. So you start to kind of sack a little bit more as you get up there. But even then, you're losing some damage, but you're still able to kill a lot of stuff. So this actually works out to be kind of a decent hell endgame clearing character as well. We have a 50% chance to penetrate. Or pierce, I mean, not penetrate. But yeah, Frost Maiden is my preferred, especially once you have Sunders and stuff in the end game, just because there's a lot of like minus cold stuff you can use. I mean, penetrate is already a skill. It's just the attack rating skill. It's the precursor to pierce. Insight bow is really nice for playthroughs. For physical boson. 6 to life, a little bit weak. Okay. Let's go back here. Doll rune, not quite co.
Moo.
Llama love.
You know, it would be a really tough decision if Lum rune dropped. We had to decide if we were going to go smoke or continue with the peace. Because having this Valkyrie is really nice, but smoke 50 all res is also really nice. But we lose 2+ skills, which hurts. That'd be tough. Rev 6, thank you very much. Welcome back, 73 months.
I can't.
Oh my god, there's no Act 6 confirmed, okay? And if anybody confirmed anything like that, it did not come from me or my channel. Make sure Blizzard knows that.
I need a key.
We're just on Players 1 right now. It's not what someone with inside info would say. It's just, you know, I don't want them thinking I'm starting rumors over here. Now, this character is actually pretty decent playing through the Maggot Lair because we can just shoot and fire and kill everything. But just depends how much you want to spend your time in here. But the mobs are actually not bad at all for us, so. Could even run like a higher players count on it if we wanted.
I need mana.
Is there anything else I'm officially not confirming? No, I'm not. You can't trick me into telling stuff I know. If I knew anything.
I can't.
What's the standard warlock build? Kind of 4 different ones. Blood Boil warlock, magic warlock, fire warlock, or echoing strike, or bowlock. I mean, there's so many ways to play them.
Greetings.
Cleave's also solid. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do. Okay, let's go here.
Let's trade.
I don't know why they wouldn't make Act 6. It's like printing money. Yeah. I mean, Act 6 would be potentially bad in a way of like you're changing up so much of the game now. You know, like, how do you even fit Act 6 in? It's like we already have it set. Now you're adding a new act to every difficulty. That feels like a whole lot changing, like, all of that, you know.
I can't. I can't.
Okay.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Arcane's a little bit annoying. But again, with our cold and fire, we'll be able to swap back and forth between what we need to kill. So our character's pretty set still. I have a teleport charges staff, so I just use that to teleport.
I can't. I can't.
Well, first way. Can't complain about that. And voila. Nice and easy. More exploding arrow, more vitality. 10 to strength. Triangle. Extra fast crushers. I think we'll just ignore those. Nope, just a room.
Impossible. Impossible.
And we'll just slowly make our way over again. Level 74. The nice thing with this character is we are able to just kill.
I can't.
And just kind of chip away at everything, kill as we walk through. We don't have to constantly be freaking out and teleporting around and dodging because these guys are immune to everything. So just play your game. Kill what you want, avoid what you don't want. I do need to be very careful. That is Cold Enchanted and Conviction Aura, and that combination could one-shot me. On an explosion, so. I think it's a little hard to fully get into speedrunning right now because stuff keeps changing. Whenever there's stability, I feel like, yeah, speedrunning's at its best. Whenever there's like, oh, well, now we see that they're changing items. So, you know, if they do go back and make it like 10 FRW on mantled heal rings, okay, well that changes speedruns again, right? And it's like if they keep changing stuff all the way through, then by the end there could be meaningful enough changes. It's like every time there's a new change, you got to kind of have the next speedrun patch a little bit. So oh, check. This is going to be cool. I mean, you find mantleds on speedruns all the time. Okay, so of course, we chug our thawing potions for cold res. And we also will give them to our mercenary. But now look at Kasim.
Thanks.
90% cold res.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
My man is stoked. Okay, we'll go down to players 1. 2 are on already. I know it's Tamp CR now, which that's still useful. Oops.
Moo.
Doesn't matter. Dude, Duriel hitting hard right now. Thanks, Chislis. These issues are common in new games where the devs patch it regularly. Yeah. Is Tamp CR that great? Yeah, it's actually good.
Welcome to my shop.
Now this is also where it definitely is helpful to be able to cast your own Valkyrie, so
I don't.
that is one of the downsides. We're currently pretty reliant on yeah, I liked Fast Run Walk better as a change.
Hello.
We're also here, once we finish Duriel, we'll go and we'll shop a lower res wand. That was something we forgot to do. I actually think this is doing a little bit better. Just being able to sit them in the fire. So we're just giving some potions. And voila! Act 2. Complete.
This is not good.
Nice and easy.
Madness ever-
20 IAS with dual res. Wow. But I lose 2 plus 2. Okay, we can take a look and see if that will give us another breakpoint or not. Yep. Time to check breakpoints. Either way, all that res is really nice. Losing 2 to all skills, though, is sad. Yeah, I mean, if you put bow and crossbow skills on that, it's godly. It also has a little bit of mana leech, which is okay. Okay, so we go to the IS calculator on Icy Veins over here. We're just using a standard skill. Yes, our primary weapon is a stag bow. We have no fanaticism, no burst of speed. Here's our breakpoints, 20, 37, 63. So right now we're at 35. Yes. So 37 actually gets us to another breakpoint. So we're 2 away. This would put us at 55. If I could get 10 more IAS, we'd actually jump up 2 breakpoints. But survivability-wise, that's a pretty big jump. So I'm going to go ahead and run it. Yes, we lose some damage. But I think the slight loss is worth the survivability. Plus, again, another breakpoint. And if we find 10 more IAS for some other piece of gear, we'll be golden. Yeah, we just gotta find something nice. Yeah, so there you could actually see the difference slightly. Not much care to kill these Thorned Hulks as much. It's actually really nice. And we're 1 frame away from another, or 9 IS away from another one.
Impossible.
Get some baddies here. Poison res is atrocious, but that's okay. we can get a good flare jungle, we could increase player count out there and have some fun. +3 to bow and crossbow skills. Okay, so we might just be rolling this. So this is a reflex bow, so we can always go here and go reflex bow, D2R. Max sockets is 5 open sockets. It is a slightly slower bow, but +3 would be really nice. I don't really want 5 sockets. So we're just going to come here and go for Ral, Am, P Amethyst. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you could also just go 5 shales in that if you wanted. I have 3 shales. So that would also have been an option. Just go shale, 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 and just go for 100 IAS. Which would get us, you know, down to the 8 frames. Like, that is totally fine and an option. But we could make a Zephyr in this. Ort Eth. Now let's take a look here at reflex bow and our breakpoints. For the reflex, we need 56 IAS for 10 and 35 for 11. So right now, this would be 45. So we get +2 bow and crossbow skills, but we drop 1. Because that puts us at 11, and right now we're on the 10. So, it's an option. Perfect cystic. Yeah, this is essentially your Hydra orb source. So, when life gives you lemonade, make lemons out of it. Reverse it up. You do firewall orb, but you have a sturdier Merce. Yeah, firewall orb also works, of course. Okay, we have Great Marsh right there. We have 51 light res with these gloves, so that helps as well. Exactly. So lightning res shrine. This tune is actually good. Yeah. I mean, it's solid damage, decent speed, able to clear a majority of things, like should you go ice and elite bow, or would you prefer lower stat requirements? It's hard to say. The thing is, once you get like really high level and you're up there, now your chance to hit's actually like happenings enough that you also get the physical damage. So a lot of times you want to be making it in the more elite bow.
What would this bring from the right
But
player?
it's also not end of the world to just play it where you're like, forget any of the physical damage. I'll put it in this and just purely run for the ice pieces. I think both options have you know, are valid here. Careful of Sark the Burning. That curse be nasty.
I am overburdened.
Grab the eye and go back. Let's see what we get here. Do you need any gimmicks to clear Chaos Sanctuary, Bale, etc.? No. Whenever you're running these dual specs, you really don't need to rely on gimmicks that much. The one issue you may find yourself running into is in the Chaos Sanctuary, both Infector and Assace can spawn cold and fire immune. If that happens, it's okay. The main reason is you're just relying on your mercenary. So at that point, oh man, why do you have to walk back into them? At that point, it's just your mercenary doing it. Am I doing the race to 99 next ladder? I don't know if I'm going to do the 99 push. But we will play and have some fun and maybe do hardcore and do some good trade or something. I don't know. That there for now. Let's go back to Spider Forest. Probably have to go through the Great Marsh, but we can check over here. Actually, let me see.
Impossible.
This is our A side, so 6A should actually have it, right? Let me double check that there's nothing on the 5A. No, okay. So maybe it's 6B that always has something.
Impossible.
No skip. So if you have to go through the Great Marsh and you've got really bad light res and there's souls, maybe just reset it. Try again later. Or just be very careful. Both are all fine. If you have good light res, I got 75 now with this shrine, but 51 without. You still have to be careful. Souls are still nasty, and if you run into a conviction group of them, or just anything too gross, it can be super nasty. So we do have souls, don't love it. And he was cursed, so he took off my resistances. Cold Enchanted Cursed. Jesus. Okay, that's enough Souls boss groups, I feel like. There's the Cold Enchanted. Back up a little. Might Aura. Back up a little. Champion Sword. Act 5 mercenary potential. Nasty. Okay. Nice and slow. A lot of souls again. No reason to rush here. More souls. champion gloams this time. God, it is. Notice how safe I am playing right now. Another Souls boss pack.
I am overburdened.
Right? Like, never be afraid to just play it a little safe.
I can't.
Just try and avoid getting caught with too many souls hanging out, shooting at us at once. Hexing small charms, oh yeah. Dude, there were some wild hacked items in Diablo 2.
I can't.
Over the years. Okay. I've got some Flare Jungle. Cool. And we do have the cold immunes in the Flare Jungle, so... They call him the Doombringer. Darcy, it's okay. I mean, there is some thought here that we just go get an Act 5 mercenary and give him this. It's just like really good damage with some lifesteal. Push a move for 99 this ladder. Okay. We do have 11 more light res right there if we want. That will be easy. Classic Sorcerer Barb guided playthrough one. I did a classic Barbarian guided playthrough before.
I can't.
Not hardcore, but nice. GG language. Let's grab a waypoint. Extra fast. Llama streamed yesterday. 2 days ago, I think, yeah. Nice apple. A bit of damage there. You know what game I want to play? Donkey Kong 64 and Super Mario Sunshine. Random N64 and GameCube cravings of the day. Okay, we're cursed, so be a little extra careful. I don't know if I did. Ouch. Well, we do have the Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know if either of those games are on it, though. Counting 64 gets miserable towards the end. You know, I don't think I ever made it to the end of it. That's kind of why I want to play it again. I'm like, I loved that game as a little kid, but I was never like good enough to get all the way through it.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the foe.
Let's see it. That is a really good ring if I was playing a physical boson. Min damage, attack rating, dexterity, and mana. Here, I don't know if it's worth dropping 20 fire res. Survivability wise. If that was a different res, I would actually love this.
Yes.
You have to beat the original within it. It's kind of funny.
I can.
We're using an edge bow currently, though I think we'll swap back to the +3 Zephyr that we have soon enough for a little added damage. New ladder is the 21st. Could have maybe swapped over the 27 fire res, but that's such a big drop on res. Or the morning of the 22nd for EU. That's right. Fire jungle's okay. Our fire damage is nice for it. But isn't the best flare jungle character. Oh, again, she does alright out here. But I prefer areas with less cold immunes, personally. They should rotate times. I mean, the thing is, they just do it based on popularity. So NA and Korea just have more people than EU that play.
Thanks.
If the Europe audience grew bigger, then I think they'd shift it to help there, you know. Now we're in the Hell Lower Crust, where you can always enjoy a nice time of popping chests over and over again, and racks and all sorts of stuff. You can go to players 8 and then just click everything.
I can't.
Pop this, pop this,
It's locked.
pop this.
I need a key.
You're gonna lose your mercenary when you do it. Most likely, but all sorts of goodies. So round room. We'll drop out here. And hey, you may even snag yourself a burr rune or something. There's a monarch if you want to make a spirit. Etc. Ooh, battle boots. It's a nice rack.
It's locked.
You get the idea. So if you ever want to come around and just farm for all those things, you can. There's a stag bow. It is crude though, which means we'd have to socket quest it, which means it's only gonna get 3 sockets, so. Or 5 sockets. 3 sockets if we repair it, but then it only gets +1. However, we could run the stag bow with pure shale runes. Let's go take a peek at it.
It's
If it's
locked.
+3, I might consider that. +1. Had a Shaco rack. Nice. Get you that early Nika. Okay, we're good there. We're down on players 1 here. I guess we should get our mercenary. This has been a really nice playthrough. Yeah, you may play the Retro D servers for a little bit. They're up now, right? Do I have a good bow? Not really. My bows are nothing special this game. Be careful of dolls. They can be pretty rough. We're okay here. Careful as in be terrified of them. Yeah, exactly. Be terrified of dolls. You need a healthy fear of dolls, always. That poison damage is rough. Yes, dolls do explode, and that is it. That's all your play. Take our level up, go a little bit more dexterity. Ooh, a gem shrine.
I am
I really want the Valkyrie here.
impossible. I can't carry
Okay.
anymore.
We'll run Dex.
Hello.
And what gem do we want? I guess we'll grab another amethyst. Perfect. Mercenary is definitely dead to that.
Not enough mana.
These guys can be a little bit rough. But again, you can take this slow if you want. I'm going to put another point into Pierce. I want a little bit more.
I can't carry anymore.
Pierce if I can. Or you can just rush past him. Finally, we got the Valkyrie in play.
I can't carry
Forever.
anymore.
These guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Hold fire immune. It's fine enough. Is this build good for players 8 and Ubers? No. It's not a players 8 Ubers build. But it's a fun build to run around and kill some stuff, and eventually you can play some higher player counts. Players 8 may be a little slow in the end game, but if you have like ice and stuff, you can do some work with it. I mean, both, Cross. Kind of hard to say, like, which one to prioritize, because honestly, both. A little bit of IAS first will help more, but then eventually the plus skills is going to be better. We can do Battle Maid Serena. Now, it can be a little bit nasty down here, so you do want to be careful. A lot of times when you step in, you'll get charged by some mobs. So we're just going to try and clear stuff out first before we really head over to Serena. And try and keep her in this little hallway here, if we can. Go. Lem would be great. Treachery is amazing. We would use it for ourselves and our mercenary. Just wait till we get the proc. Now the 45 IS would be nice to just have overall, but it's okay. Definitely need more decoy. Yeah, if we want, we could run down in the decoy and Valkyrie tree. Go to Alcor, we got stats. We'll go... Where am I getting my decks from? Charm? No. Wait, where is it coming from? Oh, somewhat from Edge. Oh, 9 all attributes is Edge. Oh, that's where it's all from. Okay. So we actually need 4 more decks. No, 5 more decks. Before we could swap bows. Or like I say, we could just socket this with 5 open sockets. And go shell. And that could be good as well. Oh, I do like the faster run walk on this. Grab our potion of life, our extra stats. Cold Jav plus Plague Jav plus Cold Arrow. Better mixed than Cold and Explosive Arrow. The only issue with that is you're having to swap, like weapon swap back and forth constantly for it. We have dolls, so I'm not shooting. But yes, that would be a decent combination as well. There's too many dolls. I really hope I set a TP down there. Did I? I can't remember. Let's just set another one. Any +2 to any skill. I mean, it just wouldn't be quite enough. Materials just needs a lot of stuff. And honestly, if it's a little OP, that's maybe not the worst because it's such a rare item. Yeah, it needs help.
Impossible.
Gutenheim. Oh, hello. Was not expecting those dudes all right there. Get up, go. How was your stream? Hey, Momo.
It's locked.
Got all our pieces. Yeah, we need 60 decks for the new bow. Though, again, it's like, just max socketing the other bow and shoving a bunch of shell runes. Does sound really nice. Because let me see. If I have a stag bow, that gets me to the 8 breakpoint. Which is pretty, like, 8 frames is pretty sick. As opposed to being on the 11 that will be with the other bow. So, I do think it'd be worth it. I would need to have 5 shells, though, to get there. I only have 3. New bow sounds like a fancy overpriced restaurant. I mean, I think there's a sushi restaurant that's super fancy and overpriced called Nubo? Nuro? Nobu. There we go. I've never been there. It's way beyond my budget, but I've heard fancy people talk about it. The one time we went and got the fancy sushi, there was other people sitting there, and you know, they were like, everybody was chatting about, you know, like different places and whatever stuff. And everybody else there was talking about like, oh, Nobu's got a great sashioki and this and that and whatever stuff. They're like, yeah, we were just there last week. And like every week they go to one of these $500 sushi places. I was blown away. It was so good, but those prices, man. Okay, your mercenary is gonna die out here anyways. It's really hard to keep a mercenary alive with the Travancore just because Hydras do crazy damage. But we at least can Pick away here. There we go. Getting the Valkyrie up helped a lot, even as a temporary stalling measure. Tal rune. So many rune drops this game. So much trash.
Moo.
2 years and more to come.
PD2's
Hope
nice.
you are having a great day.
Thanks, Mozilla.
Yes.
So yeah, Travancore, you really just want to play it safe. Drag a couple guys out, fight those dudes. And notice how I killed everything first before I dragged those guys over there. Because I didn't want to end up in a weird situation where now I'm having to, you know, I'm running into a dead end, or I say dead end, but an area full of mobs. Go ahead and just swap this over really fast. Smash the orb. Go back to town. Jump back in. Alright. And remember, if there's dolls... Oh, that's a nice big one. Like that, we leave them alone. Running low on teleports. Let's go repair. Yeah, I mean, PD2 is fun. It's a little much of a mod. There's a lot happening. But I think it's a nice time. Are my 4-year-old build guides still good? Yeah, I mean, the game hasn't shifted that much. Thanks, 88. Oh, what is this lag? Weird. Ooh, that Midor is not fun. Wow. That was like really laggy in there. That is the one area that I still lag in a lot. For some reason. Very nice of you, 88. Appreciate that.
What can I do for you?
Okay, the quest bugging piece needs to be removed. It's true, Denali. Durance level 1 is fine. Let's see if Durance level 2 is still laggy. Nope, just need a save quit. But yeah, a lot of people like PD2 a lot, and I mean, I understand why. It's got a lot of fun. It's a really nice mod of the game. So yeah, if you want to farm Mephisto, it will be a little slow. This isn't the fastest boss farming character, but it can still be a nice time. Ay, ay, ay. Still a lot of, you know, juicy finds, and if you don't mind being a tiny bit slow, then like, hey, go grab this waypoint and enjoy. Oh, there's the waypoint. Sometimes you just stumble upon it. Okay. Make sure we're on players 1. go up here. And our mercenary is probably going to die here. And that's okay, because now we can use this as an opportunity to cheese Mephisto. I never did get that lower res wand. I should definitely do that. So, always an easy thing to do. And you can actually alternate if you want. It's a little annoying, but this is the most efficient way to run it. Because there's a slight cooldown. Ah, he's almost dead, Denali.
I need Llama.
Oops. You don't get how you park him here? You just drag him over and teleport across. Well, you just have to make sure you're far enough away, otherwise he'll throw his death ball. This is about as close as you can get to him without him attacking. But I mean, I could just like stand back here as well and do the same thing, you know? Now I just aggro those guys though, which is annoying. But
Success. But still,
not a big deal.
there's something not right.
And voila! Act 3 of Hell. Complete.
It's locked.
All locked up, no worries. Nice and smooth.
Greetings.
Gorefoots.
What do you need?
Beautiful. Nice smarten up. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad kill time at all. Like, and that was me playing without a lower resist wand, which would speed it up even more.
I can't.
So I'll actually go. I like to go back to Nightmare and shop it. And we can run Drognan back and forth.
Welcome.
And just look for lower resist charges.
Good day.
And it's not end of the world if you don't have this. I mean, you saw we've been playing this entire time without it. And it's been fine. Oh, oops. Let me remove that. Good call.
Approach and let's train.
But it'll help with Ancients and Diablo, and Bale, honestly, will be a little bit of a slog. There we go. Lower resist. So it'll be nice to have for Bale. We can just keep it in there. And go to Act 4.
Hail to you, champion.
And let's see what we got. Again, if there's souls, we will be very careful. We might even just reset if there's souls. Okay, there are souls. with Conviction Aura. And you know what? Not chancing it. Conviction Aura plus like 8 souls all shooting at me. Don't even need to play. Besides Tyrios Might, what should the devs fix? You know, I think we made this week. Oh, let me actually... Hold on. Message. I think I may sit down with Jim and Kano and we can talk through all the different item changes we'd like to see. Ooh, okay.
Impossible.
Alright, let's see if we have souls here. So far, so good. We do have one more boss group to see, and I do want to get a Valkyrie. Ooh, extra fast isn't my favorite.
Impossible.
Have we seen the third boss group yet? Yeah, there it is.
I can't.
Corpulence. Lots of extra fast out here. Okay, let's go find waypoint. Don't love the darned or the familiars, but at least they're not cold immune, so.
I need mana.
Boss group. There we go. There's a mercenary. Valkyrie. And again, being able to summon your own Valkyrie right now can definitely be worth it, and it's something you should consider having a couple points down there. But up to you how you want to play it, how safe you feel. I'm just having my piece. Using that and pretty happy with that, so. See where our waypoint is. There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our mercenary as well. Getting expensive.
Hail to you, champion. I need mana.
Beautiful. And where's Ishwal at?
Impossible. Impossible.
No. No. Here we are. Okay, so let's go here. Let's set.
What do you need?
this. Let's get some thawing potions. Let's give some thawing potions to our mercenary
Thanks.
for extra 50 cold res.
Thanks.
Let's hit him with the cold. Aw, man. Gotta keep yourself out of the range, though. Oh, yeah. No, mercenary. Dude, that lower res is doing so much. Whoa, why did that guy not die? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that happen. Okay. So we have 2 more skills. Again, if we want to start working down towards decoy, we could. I think I'm just going to keep going exploding arrow. We'll keep that damage pumping. Well, we will shift that back over, repair that, go back here, and go to the city. Now, there's a lot of decent runes that we could get. Again, Ko rune is nice. Pole rune, wisdom could be interesting. Lem rune would be really solid. It's probably the main ones that I'd be looking for here.
I need Llama.
Finally. Grab our mercenary again. Hell is hard. And Act 4 is probably one of the most difficult areas. I mean, Act 5 will also be kind of tough for us because there's a lot of cold immunes there as well. But here you have a lot of fire immunes, and then a lot of fire immunes that also you'll have guys that have just high cold resist. And so the combination of the two can be pretty brutal. And there's just a lot of very high HP mobs out here. Okay, Darce. It's okay.
I can't.
Okay. Try and get away from the Erdars. I don't love them as a group we have to fight. Honestly, if we want, we could reset. Try and get some, like, better mobs, but it's not end of the world. But Erdars are probably the least favorite mob here.
I can't.
Ouch.
What do you need?
Moo.
Thanks, Ozen. 3 more arrows. Welcome back. 50 months.
Hail to you, champion.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
lot of dead ends. Okay, right there. Alright, let's see. Co-rune from Forge would be fantastic. Festo is gonna take us out. I guess what we can do before we fight Hephaestus is we can just clear a full path all the way down to Hephaestus. Nice monk.
Moo.
Moom Yuma Hu maybe Maroon.
Okay. Thanks, Jim. So fast! Yo! Oh, that's a image.
I am overburdened.
Let's go! Wow! +1 to bow and crossbow skills. Can't be upset about that. Go, go. What a drop. My goodness. That is yeah, that's it, man. That's as good as you're gonna get there. Reported for hacks. I mean, I can't even deny it. Wow. We'll hold on to it for now. Alright.
I can't.
Let's keep going here. What a drop. Those are the exact charms you want. Like, this character actually loves bow and crossbow skillers. Because again, it's just plus skills and that's what we're focusing on, so. Yeah, you could beat the game using just this. We did punch barb, so why not that? Alright, let's see it. Oh, Lumrune. Okay, so I mean, again, whenever you get your rune here, you just come over and you type it in and you look at the stuff you can make. I don't have a foul rune. You know, is it too expensive? Too expensive. Smoke, splendor. We're not using that. It's really just smoke, which is Nephilim, which does give you 50 all resist, 20 hit recovery. It is very nice. I would lose, though, again, +2 to all skills and my Valkyrie, and I don't love losing the Valkyrie. I'm also, let's see, yeah, that's fine. Fire, 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 okay. I don't love losing the Valkyrie, but it would make us pretty much max res. Now, at the very least, I am okay making it for my mercenary. Oops. So,
Greetings.
we can go and shop. Because our mercenary is like 50 res right now, so there we go. Just get a 2-socket armor. Neff Lum.
I'll put that to good use.
And there goes the Dark Glow, which, you know, is nice, but not as nice. So now he's max res in hell, which is solid. Maybe I should have kept that in case I wanted to put the smoke on myself. I guess I could give him this. But yeah, I like the Valk a lot. Okay, so River of Flame. Here we have to be, you know, a little bit careful on how we get in, how fast we want to go here. I'm gonna move my way like this. And we'll go heal our mercenary.
Hail to you, champion.
We're also a little bit low on gold, but like we did before, we just grabbed a bunch of things that we could sell for gold. Keep a lower res, of course. And that's 168,000 gold. I might drop this now. 10 to mana, 2 to strength, poison damage, 8 to life, 10 to mana. 3 cold res is pretty weak as well. Just go like that and drop that. Okay, we'll go like that. Just want to have that extra space. Okay, so we're in the Chaos Sanctuary. And again, work your way in there as fast or as slow as you would like. Don't feel the need to rush in like I do. I am playing at the speed I'm comfortable with. And one thing you should also note is that I'm only teleporting where I could see. I was not just blind teleporting there. Right? All of my tellies were into areas that I could already see before I landed the teleport. To know that there were, you know, mobs or not mobs or whatever. Okay, we'll go back. I really want to get this Valk. And this, again, is a little bit of the issue with this build slightly. If you're playing maxing out your damage, you're not going to have the Valk on cast like you might want. But once we can kill Snotfester, that'll be good. We can freeze everything else. And he's max resistances, which is good enough. Got another boss. We can also play for our lower resist. On our swap. And just really move slow here. And again, the big idea that I'm having at the moment, finally the Valk, is I want to make sure I have a safe place to always come back to. Ubers with budget boas on. Oh god. That sounds like a nightmare. Ooh, nice. 4-socket if we wanted it. We don't need it, but...
Impossible.
Yeah, just running Harmony revives.
I need Llama.
So, like, it works, but... Yeah, it's a bow, so again, it works.
I can't.
And nice and easy. Thanks, Thomas. Thomas.
Not enough Llama.
Freezing arrow is just so good. And then immolation arrow is just such a nice side piece for it. Okay, now we will make sure we get our telly staff here when we pop this. Because we want to keep a little bit of that distance if we can. We can put this back on.
Moo.
Cast some lower res. Heal up the mercenary.
I need Llama.
Just keep him alive, baby. Graves bit, thank you very much.
What do you need?
Appreciate the prime sub.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. Put that back on. Put this over here. Oh, I have more money in my shared stash. That's right. I had accidentally been putting it there. Let's go get more of these potions we saved up. And let's keep rolling. Wow, binary.
Impossible.
And if you want, you can really just cast lower res on a lot of stuff. Just cost gold to repair and or a single Ort Rune and chip gem. So. Super easy to get the charges repaired on it.
I can't.
Careful of the fanaticism aura. Otherwise, pretty simple here. Use our lower res wand. And get our mercenary in there fighting. And here you can see we had fire and cold immune, but we're able to break off the fire, which is nice. Even if we weren't, we have our mercenary and our Valkyrie, so. Nice, I need a rare belt. Hard to beat what we got. Yep, not gonna do it. Cast some more res. Get some more mana. It's been a very smooth chaos, which is what we like to see. Doesn't have to be the fastest. Just nice and easy. Some Oblivion Knights. Yeah, freezing arrows, crowd control is just great. So very nice. No, not a faster attacks then. Okay, look around, see if we find some arrows. Doesn't seem like it.
What do you need?
I have Thorn's aura, not Might aura. Comes from my edge bow. Make sure your player is 1. And you're gonna lose your mercenary here. That's okay. But this right here is also the power of the lower res wand working in combination with everything. So much damage, so really easy kill. Oh my god, swirling crystal. A hardcore nightmare, right? Voila, Act 4 completed. Give yourselves a clap. Nice and easy. Let's take a peek. Nothing there. Nothing there. And chance for teleport when struck in hardcore. It's brutal. But it's still a cool find. Throw it in the share. Alright, so out here, I actually would say Bloody Foothills this is one of the harder characters for Bloody Foothills. You can get a lot of cold immunes and stuff, and cold and fire immunes. And it can just be a little bit deadly. So, a lot of fire immunes looks like we have here. So you do want to potentially be a little bit careful running through, as the damage can pop you. Don't have any fire archers right now, but yeah, the spear women can be pretty gross, especially if you get like a might aura or anything like that with it. So I'm just making sure to watch. Keep a lookout. Yeah, when you get a level 17 Valkyrie that you roll war pikes with, oh, it's like a truck. Is it yours? My character really slow. She only has 20 faster run walk, so that does make her slower. We're about to get Zephyr again, though. With one more level, we'll get it. Dang, it's crazy guy. It's not my favorite farm spot. I might go back and actually just farm like in Act 2 or something to try and get a little... pick up that level. That a Valk, a little bit tough though. Yeah, this isn't the best Eldritch farmer. It's okay. I mean, you can technically kill Eldritch, but... we're also still short 6 points in Exploding Arrow, so we still have more damage there. But with our lower res, we could do alright there. I'm actually going to go... let's go to players 8. Let's go to players 3 in the Far Oasis. See if we can find a nice like beetle boss group. There's a Valkyrie. Champions are lame. Here's the boss. Not the best, but something. Here's another boss. I just want to pick up one. Okay, careful. Might Aura plus Curse. One level if we can. Halfway there. Steven. Welcome to the Scott Carney stream. Came back here for the music, don't deny it. I mean, I do love the music here. So close to the level. Oh my gosh. Let's try Dry Hills. Do I visit Houston often? I mean, I used to visit a decent amount, not anymore. But I used to work, like they had offices in Houston, so I'd visit Alaska half the time and Houston the other half. Perfect. Okay, so we level up. We'll go there. Let's put on this Zephyr. Now we have a little bit more faster run walk. And another point and exploding arrow. A lot of plus skills. +7 bow and crossbow skills right now. Still on players 3. Good call. Let's go down to players 1. Let's go down to P1. Honestly, this has been such a great play.
Impossible.
Yeah, I've yet to die on any, knock on wood, so chat is like rooting for my death now.
Impossible.
Yep. Exploding arrow in the beginning. And then shifting into Immo freezing is
I can't.
just solid. Laying the barbs rot there. They're okay. They like it in the cage. Waypoints are always good for just safety. And this is where it does get a little scary again for this character. There are a lot of cold immunes here. And then they can be pretty deadly, like these infidels. So, you know, if you want to slow it down a hair, this can be a good place to do so. Act 5
I can't.
can just be a little nasty. Thankfully, the bloodlords are not immune to cold, so we can at least freeze them. But infidels actually do a surprisingly large amount of damage. God, her cast frames are so bad. Nah, not even close. Bloodlords are pretty nasty, it's true. There's a lot of champion infidels there.
I can't.
Okay, we can leave a teepee. And then we can look at coming back if we want. If we are able to get a waypoint. Might just be right there. More cold immunes.
Impossible.
Cold immunes in Cave of Ice, wild. Yep. And it makes sense. It's just they're all over the place. So you just really got to be careful.
It's locked.
See if we can find a waypoint. Well, that's why I always say, Mad Max, move at the speed that you feel comfortable moving at. Don't move at the speed that I feel comfortable moving at. The number one rule is always be comfortable when you're playing hardcore. No rush. Skip on ya. We will turn around and go Snagger. We're just looking for a waypoint. So we'll come get the Ancient's Way waypoint. Cause like this is that way, right? Like you can run almost without your tele staff for the most part, and just run the lower resist wand on swap if you want. Never tele and just play like this. We did not do Hell Radament. That's the only one we've skipped. We could go do it. Just
I can't.
grab the waypoint. And let's come back and see how nasty this is. There's a bunch of souls and awfulness. Then we can skip it. It's not too bad. We can go through. Thanks, gamer guy.
Impossible.
this waypoint here instead. Freeze those guys up. Oh boy. Champion Death Lords are kind of nasty. Okay, so here's where, like I said, we'll see what we come across out here. Monster-wise, hopefully no souls. Frozen creepers are fine. Sirens are fine. They do have good damage, but... I like to think I'm a decent D2 player. Best is hard to determine because there's someone better at speedrunning than me. There's someone better at PvP than me. There's someone better at, you know. But I feel like all around Diablo 2, I've got a pretty solid in the all around. Dang. Strong. Okay, so we have wraiths there as well with fanaticism aura, so we gotta be careful. We'll avoid that.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Jump and jump, and oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. So I'm playing a little bit of a, you know, again, shortcutty, where I'm jumping walls. This is where you have to know your comfort level.
Evening.
Cleanest non-potty mouth. There you go. And yeah, having a finger on the escape button is pretty viable for sure. A lot of stuff over there we can just chip away from afar. Take advantage of our range. There's Frozenstein. Let's burn them down from over here. One TP like that and you're dead. Yeah, then don't make those TPs, you know? That's really it. Like, that TP is killing you. Don't do it. I do it because I feel pretty comfortable doing it. I know my death chances are pretty low. And, you know, if it is a little nasty, like, that's still okay a lot of times. You can always save quit, or you can make your way around it. But you just have to, the more you play, the more knowledge you get with that, the more comfortable you feel with it, you know.
Impossible.
Okay, so we get our Anya done.
Not here.
It's true, binary. Though I ain't playing for that. Let's go back to Ancient's Way. Let's go ahead and grab our mercenary.
Yes, warrior.
Now this is actually a perfect candidate for Ancient's Cheese. Oop, that was weird. Gonna check our temperatures really fast. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah. Ancient's Cheese. Ancient's Cheese is where we cheese the ancients. We can abuse a glitch, essentially, here. Desired. To keep them stuck while we just chip away at them with our bow and arrow. I haven't been using it really in any of these guided playthroughs, but this does seem like a pretty prime candidate for it.
Impossible.
Go to the area at Summit. So there's a few things. Number one, when we get to the area at Summit. What do you think? Glitch or no glitch, chat? They haven't patched it yet. No abuse, no glitch. Alright, fine. We'll fight him straight up. So we're going to want to have a lot of potions. So to get a lot of potions, you can literally just come over here. You can just drop all the potions on the ground.
The morning comes.
And these will last for 10 minutes before they have to be picked up again. Otherwise, they'll disappear. So in that time, you can, of course, go pick them up and then drop them again. But just got to do something with them. Okay. So what are we looking for here? I don't want cold and fire immune. If I get cold immune and fire immune, then we're going to be resetting. I also don't really want like extra fast up here on Talic. Curse is like okay, depends who has it exactly. I don't want fanaticism or might aura. So kind of trying to avoid those things. You can see that's not too bad right there. We've got some lightning enchants. So now we're going to try and separate them off. So to do this, we're going to use our telestaff. We're going to come over here, try and like drag some guys away, and here we go. We should have Maddock on his own right now. And, oh, okay, so Corlett came with him. He's magic resistant, and it's a little bit nasty, actually. I'm actually going to reset. I don't want magic resistant. That's just really high resistances. Yeah, makes it a little bit rough. Fire enchant curse. There's cold fire immune. Don't want that. Cold fire immune. Don't want that. Okay. So again, try and get them kind of here. And separate them if we can.
Thanks.
Perfect. Now he's also mana burn there or whatever. Okay, we can go like this. Go here. This on the ground. Go here. Okay. So now we can start lower resing him. And swapping back and forth between Immo and Ice is going to be the best. So you'll see I just have a little tap back and forth. Oh, the lower resist didn't cast there before. Okay.
Not enough mana.
Now we have our Valkyrie as well. And that's a nice and easy first kill. So now we can try and separate again. Just get Korlik. And I'm just slowly inching towards where Korlik was standing. And seeing if we can pull him without Talik. These guys are probably going to aggro him. Okay. There we go. And he's going to be just fire. And try and keep the mercenary alive. Perfect. Okay. 2 down.
I am overburdened.
And now for our last guy. Just have to be careful here. Our mercenary is gonna die. He is extra strong as well, which is annoying. So one thing we can do is we can just have him come fight us right here. Our mercenary, or our Valkyrie is gonna get in the way of that. Not a big deal. I say if we stand right there, then he won't. Do whatever to us, but let's actually go like this. He won't whirlwind on us. But this way we can keep hitting him. Okay, so now we got him there. First thing we can always do is just run around and kite him. Straight up. And because he's extra strong, it's a little annoying. So maybe we will just end up doing that. Second thing we can do is we can do the no whirlwind strat. We'll see how hard he hits. He's not fire enchanted, so I don't have to worry about any explosions. And voila. Nice and easy ancients. More exploding, more vitality. Come over here. And just grab some more of that. Put on our telly staff. Grab our mercenary. Replenish our arrows. And we're good to go. Forgot about the Doombringer. Oh yeah, we could make the Doombringer mercenary. That's right. Okay, those Vile Witches are very strong. So we're gonna take it nice and easy here. No rush. No rush at all. I mean, it's actually like kind of fast, but Act 5 is tough. Like, this is obviously not the fastest. But this is a hard. Very hard area. I mean, I don't know. The physical damage when they curse you is actually kind of god tier for them. Got like multiple boss group Vile Witches right here. So yeah, we can take it nice and easy. I think it's 3 boss groups that we had at least, maybe a 4th even in there. A lot of nasty Vile Witches. The Burning Ground does stack, yes. We don't do a lot right now with the Burning Ground. It's like okay, but we don't have a lot of points in that synergy. But it's still something. It is noticeable. Okay. Alright, so back to moving through again. These pikewomen can be pretty nasty, but thankfully they are not immune to cold. So we can just lock them up. Man. My Valkyrie is just getting slaughtered out here. Vile Witches are tearing us up. But it's okay. Because you know what? If this takes a little bit of time to get through, that's fine.
How may I be of help?
Teleport not going off is always so scary. Strongest classes
Afternoon.
are overplayed. We're just using a Zephyr. Plus, we got a +3. And we rolled sockets on it. Was hoping for 3 sockets, only hit 2, but it's okay. Now we can't get souls down here, which can be really annoying.
Not enough mana. I need mana first.
Mercenary, no.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Gave it his best.
Not enough mana. Impossible. Not enough.
Deathbender.
What's the worst combination ever? Souls, dolls, and ancients.
Souls, dolls, and the ancients. It would be pretty nasty, huh?
I need mana.
Okay, we've got some snakes. All in all, a pretty good level 2
I can't.
from mob types. I love the soul killers, they're so fun.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
The fact that they're not cold immune makes them fun.
I can't.
Yeah, our mercenary is like decent, you know. He can do some stuff. It's not everything. But like he does well enough. He gets in there.
Impossible.
Okay, where's this waypoint at? Let's hopefully I get a good grand charm. I never get any grand charms, man. Nothing nice. be a waypoint. Never ever. Let's see if we have a quickie. Yep. Okay, level 3. Pretty good mobs for us on level 3 as well. Not too shabby. No cold immune, so no Death Lords. I'm a happy camper. Some champions here.
I can't.
Also not like that scary of mobs. So we can kind of run around a little bit more if we want. It's okay. I think Darcy needs the water. Oh, that's what she was screaming about. Alright. Now we have Throne. Throne, of course, can't have souls, can't have dolls, can't have all sorts of nasty stuff. If it's too nasty, you can just reset, right? You can always just reset if it's too bad. So, let's see. We have Pit Lords, which are fine. We have Unravelers. What's our third mob type?
I need mana.
It is Souls. Okay, so Souls Unravelers is pretty nasty. Because obviously they're going to revive them. So that is going to be a little tedious. Let's go ahead and grab our Mercenary. We'll see, Binary. Like Infector may just be cold fire, you know? I mean, I can kill the first 4 waves. It's just the last wave that'll be a question mark.
Not enough mana. I can't.
But we're still probably fine. I get to go home for potions, right? Yeah, seems easy enough. We need gold. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some gold. Can sell some random stuff. Ooh, should I go for the Doombringer mercenary? Does seem really fun. I like it.
Yes.
Oh no, I haven't saved the barbs. Never mind.
That to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Okay, so if we want to get some gold, we can go to our gems.
At your service.
Sell some gems. Easy enough. It's actually 18 to 23. Yep. Because a staff, what's the +1 or whatever. Okay, let's go heal them.
Salutations. Good evening.
It's just a teepee that I can go retreat back into. Go ahead and grab a couple antidotes and thawings for ourselves. Still missile would be nice here. And decoy. It's true.
Thanks.
Let's try and freeze these guys up as much as we can. Perfect. Wave 4. And freeze up as much as we can. I mean, it's a way to go, Dark. That amp is like 10 years. Let's get some mana potions.
On the idea of help.
I can't.
The curse is so nasty.
Good afternoon.
Just need to kill Lister. Voila, pay up. You can also pull them out of the throne room, but you don't have to with this. Like, this character can fight them if you want. The only time I'd really consider pulling is if Lister was cold and fire immune, and then maybe I'm just pulling him out and teleporting in. But even still, you don't have to. You can just let your mercenary fight and stuff, right? Like, you'll still be fine. Let's go ahead and chug some thawing potions.
Afternoon.
Oh, still not enough gold. Sell some skulls for money.
What do you need?
Let's also get more arrows. Wow. Make sure we're P1. And continue through. Our mercenary and if you ever get the clone spawn, as we talked about before, you can just come away. Just like hang out down here for a bit. Go up. Another clone's dead. And we're just rotating back and forth between cold arrow and or freezing arrow and immolation arrow. Nice dodge. R.I.P. Mercenary. Gave it your best. Yes, higher player counts increase the number of drops for the boss, or decreases the no drop chance. Players 3 is usually enough to get the most drops off of a boss, or pretty close to. So, generally you're running P3 unless you're just like slaughtering a boss in 2 to 3 hits, and player 7's like 1 more hit, 2 hits, you know, whatever. Just nice and easy. Fire 1 ammo, 1 ice. 1 ammo, 1 ice.
Moo.
Thanks, I win. And voila, congratulations.
My work here is truly done.
You have just completed hell with a boazon. How easy was that? On hardcore too. GG, well done. So strong.
How may I be of help?
So let us review. Let's take a review of everything. Stats, just enough for the gear. You should just need a little bit of like dex or strength for some bow generally. Otherwise, not too much. I did end up putting 10 in energy. Again, kind of up to you if you want to put more or not. But having that extra mana was really valuable for a while. Rest into vitality. For our stats and skills, nothing here. 1 in each of these. I put 2 points in Pierce just to get up to 55%. You could have 1 or 2 more points in Pierce if you want. And if you wanted to run down this tree to get a Valkyrie, you can. Being able to cast a Valkyrie, even if it's only, a level 4 Valkyrie, is still very beneficial to just keep casting it and having a summon. So, totally viable choice. At least get these 3, though. Dodge, Avoid, Evade are just really good. They used to be glitched in LOD and were bad. Now they're not, and they're good. As for here, we went max freezing arrow, immolation arrow, max cold arrow, and we're almost maxed on exploding arrow. Pretty nice and simple. Just running this dual spec. It's a really fun dual spec build. Gear, we actually have a variety of gear options. I'm going to pull up my stash as well. We have the Zephyr. I found a 3 bow and crossbow skill. So make a Zephyr. It's cheap and easy because I socket quested it and it rolled, or not socket quested. I randomed it in the cube and it got 2 sockets. If it got 3 sockets, it would have made an edge or something. We also had the edge over here in a stag bow. It was only +1, but it did get us a faster attack speed frame. So it shoots a tiny bit faster. However, I like the +3. We also have this right here. I could socket quest this, put 5 shells in it, and hit 3 breakpoints faster than this Zephyr if I wanted. And then it'd still be fine because we're really just about the attack speed. So that actually does work on this character. It's kind of funny. Doombringer is kind of fun there. We had a lore. I also was considering just going for like Ort Ral or something in a helm, or Ort Ral, something along those lines, just to get a bunch of resistances. However, ultimately my res ended up being good enough that I didn't feel the super urge to do so, and I thought I could get away with the 1 to all skills and have the little energy extra bonuses there. We crafted a prismatic amulet. We're wearing this over the Eye of Etlich. This is 1 to all skills, which I love, but our res are pretty bad, so we do want some resistance. We have Peace for 2 to Amazon skills. Cold res, hit recovery, blah, blah, blah. But the chance for Valkyrie is also really nice, and so I was liking that as well. Our mercenary has smoke, because we found a smoke or a Lumrune from our Hellforge, I think. Yeah, I think that's right. So, we could have, used that, and then we'd have max res just about. But then, our cold would be a little low, but that'd be fine. We'd still have other reses maxed, and everything would be good. And then maybe we could run the Eye of Etlich here instead. And, we could have, shifted around. But ultimately, I liked the level 15 Valkyrie on striking. For gloves, I had 20 IAS with dual res. These we found a little bit later and were really nice. I had shopped some +2 bow and crossbows. I also was using these earlier for their life, dex, and then the added fire damage to the ammo arrow, actually kind of nice. And hey, a little crushing blow for some random hits. So really a variety of options here, but this got us another breakpoint with speed and some res. This is just a fire res ring, nice and simple. A dual res belt that we found early on. Didn't really feel like ever replacing it. There were a couple times we had like a 96 life belt. But again, at the cost of 38 resistance, I just don't have enough resistance. I could justify it. 20 res ring right here for fire and 15 poison. And then some really nice dual res fast run walk boots that we found pretty early on. So we're keeping those puppies. We had our lower res wand. We had our tele staff. We had stealth from earlier. And then some res and lifer charms. Nothing too crazy in here. Pretty basic charms that you're just going to get all the time. Okay, I guess we got a bow and crossbow skiller. So, you know, that was nice. You just want a bunch of these on this character, and it's really good. Adding sockets via cube was just Ral, Am, Amethyst plus a weapon, and it rolls a random number of sockets up to the maximum the eye level would allow. In this case, 5 was the max, so it had, you know, 1 in 6 chance to hit 1 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket, and then 1 in 3 chance to hit 5 sockets because I can't roll 6 sockets. Yeah. That's the character. We're level 77, almost 78, right at the very edge of it. We've got elite life. I mean, can't be upset about that. She played really well. She was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, just another great guardian for us. So, pretty happy. Join the guardians of our others. GG. I hope you made it all the way through and you have now beaten hell and can enjoy your Boazon and go run around and slay. Don't forget to like and subscribe. YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Didn't expect the bow to do that well, but also haven't much experience with the bow. Yeah, she's good enough, you know, like that's the thing. She's not the strongest character. She's not an S tier character, but she's good enough. She can level up. She can fight all sorts of mobs. Your immolation arrow and your freezing arrow are both really strong. Whereas if you go to like Hydra Orb Source, I'd say like it's a little bit less like they're both super strong. You know, but here it's like they're both
reward
pretty
in the
powerful.
Amount of 2.
Annoying. Thank you, Binary. You know, like she's fine enough. She's like a high B tier, low A tier kind of character to just play around. And yeah, I mean, being able to get up to level 77 is also pretty impressive. Like on these playthroughs, you know, like our Trapper and our Sorceress, we could have pushed some more farm on them, of course, but you know, it's like some of the characters, it was easier to level into the higher areas and some of them a little harder. Being able to level up into like 78 there pretty easily is impressive for sure. Will I do a physical Spear Amazon guided playthrough? Well, that sounds fun or something. Something like that. We did a Kixen martial arts one, but with the new jewels and Thunder Charm, she's a beast. Yeah, and that's the thing. When you really get up to, you know, you can always go over to Icy Veins, and we've got Elemental. Here's Freezing Arrow, Frost Maiden. In the end game, you're generally, you know, picking one or the other, but here's like Frostfire Bow, Amazon, whatever. And once you get up into the true end game of it, let's go to Gear and Runes. You can really just, you know, like you get ice. So ice is really nice. That's on there. And then you can run like a COH. You can run a Nightwings with facets. You can run, you know, get the new Jewel. Get more plus skills from other pieces. Get your Sunder Charm. Your character will cook. And I did all of this with honestly kind of trash for bows the whole time, you know? I hate you can't play D2 without a wiki and be efficient. I mean, you can. Just put on the Mr. Llama guided playthrough video next to you. Yeah, I get what you mean, though. It's a game of learning optimizations and all that stuff. If you just run through and you're like, I'm going to put a point in everything or something, yeah, you're screwed. Like, you got to go play D4 for that. Let's go now for Zeal Paladin. We did have Zeal on the list. Trying to think if I want to do... let me check in really fast on one thing. Okay, so we have a poll. Let me make another poll for next class. Next class. Hardcore playthrough. Boson's not it. And settings, allow multiple answers. Okay. Here you go, everybody. Go vote. I don't want to play Shapeshifter right now. Oh, I put Hammered in twice. Oops. Well, vote for both Hammertons if you want Hammerton. I guess. Go vote. Go vote. You guys want a physical zealot, it seems. Not a holy shock. I thought the holy shock one might win out. Or holy freeze. Let's get physical. Llama hates melee. I mean, this is melee. 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 All right. Five melee classes on there, so. It'll be zealot time. I still might run Holy Fire just because there's no good. I mean, it might, I guess, but like. I feel like we'll run Holy Fire into fanaticism. It's like painful to run Might and Sacrifice and then Might and Zeal. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're beginning our Zealot Hardcore guided playthrough. This will be focused on going into fanaticism and running a little bit more of the true physical Zealot as opposed to like a Holy Freeze or Holy Shock Zealot. Now, Holy Freeze Zealot, I actually will say I really like as a hardcore guided playthrough character. He's very safe, has a lot of fun, and actually has decent damage. So I do enjoy the Holy Freeze Zealot a lot, but chat voted for this. So starting out, we're going to go to Players 8. You just type /players and then 8, and that'll increase the difficulty of the game. A very simple thing you can do, but by doing so, you also get a lot more experience. So monsters deal more damage to you. Monsters have way more life, but they also give more experience and drop more items. So it's one of those trade-offs, and it's something that you end up doing when you are in an area that you want to farm, and then when you're in an area that you want to like run through or kill or whatever, then you're going to shift down to Players 1. And you can always shift in between, right? The higher on the player count you go, the more, the lower, the less, essentially, right? For like experience and life and all the stuff. So we'll get our first point into Sacrifice. This will be a prerequisite for Zeal, and it's just a great initial point anyways. And I dropped my shield because blocking is just annoying out here. Mobs don't do enough damage for it to matter. Or they don't put you in hit recovery or anything. We'll also go ahead and put on our regular speedrun loot filter. And let's go hide arrows, because we did not hide it the last time. With our second point, we'll get Might Aura. And Might plus Sacrifice is actually a lot of damage. We'll also just go ahead and go into Vitality to start. No reason to shift to anything else at this moment. Come over here. We actually don't have much gold at all. I really do want to get a scepter, though. They just have a lot of value. So, okay, that's enough. A scepter is just really big damage early on, and you can see now we do 20 to 37 damage. So we can take that forward into the den, and we can actually stay on players 8.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Yeah, plus you get the damage to undead. Just super nice. Like I said, blocking is just annoying in the first area.
Moo.
Mayhem, thank you very much. And we can actually save these next points. We don't have to worry about any more skills until level 6. But we can keep pumping vitality up. No worries. Perfect average, Joe. That was the last time I lost a hardcore character. Besides speedrunning, which don't super count it. I had a necromancer probably like a year ago. I had a necromancer. No, it was more than a year. It was like 2 years, 3 years. Oh man, it was a while ago actually. And wait, why are the potions? Hold up. Turn off the Nightmare in Hell filter. And I was teleporting, farming Mephisto, and I teleported on top of dolls. I got like cursed, you know, as I was teleporting. And then the next teleport was on top of a pack of dolls, and my mercenary stabbed them, blew them up, and the explosion killed me instantly. Didn't even have a chance. Ever cried over a lost hardcore character? No, but I've also never like pushed 99 on hardcore, where, you know, if I lost to 98 or something, I would cry, so. What happened the last couple hours? We finished the Boazon, so now we've started a Zealot. Change the title to Zealot. Oh yeah, no, we're all good. Oh, we actually have level 6. Okay. So level 6, we can get a point in Holy Fire. Which just adds even more damage. And is super nice.
My duty here is done.
Ooh, Bonita, that'd be rough.
Game_Jinx gifted a tier 1 sub to Gotunheim. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Game Jinx. Okay, we can take a look at some of these. That's a little bit better. Yes, it's kind of fun. 2 open sockets is also really nice because we can put like a chip sapphire in it. I'll just go with the 3 max damage. And we'll grab some more staminas. And so here's where our skill points are going to be now. We're going to have 1 point in Smite because we will want to get charge at level 12. We'll use the point we get at level 12 for Zeal. And so we just have these 2 points. And so they can go Holy Fire, Holy Fire, Holy Fire, and then at level 12 we can place them into both of those. Scepter greater than Scimitar. Scimitar will eventually be better, and could be even better right now because, again, it is Holy Fire. I like the big damage that we'd still get from the Scepter. There's still like some damage, but yes. With Holy Fire, especially the more you level it, the faster you just want to swing. So we will shift over to that soon. What's been the most and least fun hardcore playthrough for us? Tough one. I'd have to look through it all of them again. I feel like that Boazon was pretty fun. We had a good time with her. Martial arts was the one I'm kind of leaning towards being like less fun. Also, every time we level up, we're just putting more points in Holy Fire. Hydra Orb Source was decently fun. Trapsin was a little boring. Just because she's so, like, simple. She's so good. It's never a scare, ever, you know. I kind of like speedrunning the Trapsin a little more because you're playing a little more risky. But when you're just playing, like, hardcore safety, it's just like so easy. That would be a really hard character for me to die on. Okay, more Holy Fire. There's a Scepter as well. If you find a waypoint nearby as well, you can also come here to farm some more Rakanishu. Could be an easy place to level up. But not required. Hydra Orb is actually kind of dangerous just because you're a sorceress and you're pretty fragile. And you're teleporting around a lot. But Assassin, you're a tank. You have tons of crowd control. Like, anytime you get in trouble, you just Cloak of Shadows or Mind Blast and you're fine. More Holy Fire. We'll go more Vitality. I'm collecting all the chip gems as they will be useful later on for experience. And something you may also note that I'm doing is I'm fighting all of these boss groups. That is intentional.
These boss groups are worth 500% experience. Now they are a little bit deadlier, of course, but 500% experience is just a lot. So if you want to just kill, you know, less mobs, then those are the ones you want to focus on. If you're down to kill more stuff, then of course you can just kill anything you're coming across, whatever. What do I do with the guided playthrough characters? I mean, I've made, you know, 70 guided playthroughs, 100 guided playthroughs across LOD, D2R, and this, so yeah, we just kind of keep them. Sometimes I convert them into the Grail. For this, maybe I'll start a hardcore Grail, and hey, I've got a bunch of characters ready for it. You know, Fist of Heaven's Paladin was also a pretty fun run. Holy Fire. Right now, it makes sense to use a two-handed weapon. No, I mean, my damage comes from Holy Fire. Like, if you want, I could even just go without a weapon, and I could just punch everybody to death and crush their faces still. This is player's 8. Like, the damage is not really from your weapon. It adds an okay amount, especially because I have the scepter with sacrifice and everything right now, but really, Holy Fire is like so much of it, and will continue to just be more of it. So we do have to be a little careful here. It's a fire enchanted archer pack there, and there's just a lot of guys around. We'll go another point in Holy Fire. At the very least, we do want to kill the other dudes, but and here we'll actually go 1 point in dexterity, and then the rest into vitality. There's a Target, 10 all res, amazing. We will happily use that. Great way to pick up some early resistance. Just look for pally shields. I don't use quick cast. I just don't like it. Why 1 point? For scimitars, which once we get to Zeal is when I'm going to care about shifting over. 7 all res. Puke Lust is always a good one. Ash Wound the Unclean. If you know, you know. So out here, we're going to look for waypoint. Going to look for tower. Maybe like both in center here. One up top. And go find a waypoint. Huh. There we go. Okay. None of that matters much. 2 to Holy Bolt is great, but just not really for us. 15 attack, 1 dex, sure. Stamina, no. 10 attack rating, sure. 4 to strength, no. And we'll grab some potions. And we actually need to go do one quick thing. We need to clear out stash. Dude, we collected so many things on that last run. Wow. 12 rubies alone. That's insane.
Good evening.
Okay. Look at all the rejuves we have too. 74. Whew. A lot of stuff. Bozan was collecting like crazy. So many goodies. Okay, so now we can put some stuff away. We can head over and grab our scimitar. 2 sockets is great. We can try and make a steel in it. Oops, we have a TP set. Still on players 8. We're also looking for 2 open socket armor, so we can make a stealth in that. Not that stealth is crazy important. It's mostly just fast run walk for this character. But fast run walk is still nice. And then, you know, if we could find like a twitch throw or something, that would be dope. And here we go. We get the level up. And zeal and charge. So we'll go there. We'll go zeal, charge. Perfect. Nice and easy. And we'll go more into vitality. I think that's a boss, guaranteed boss group right there. Cold Enchanted, a little bit annoying. If you don't want to fight the Cold Enchanted, you don't have to. You can just ignore it. And I'm actually going to continue with Holy Fire. Having too many points in Zeal early on ends up kind of being bad. Like we talked about before, our damage right now is this 2 sockets, 8 all res. We can put some random diamonds or something in there. Our damage right now is Holy Fire, and I don't want to get too locked into a Zeal where I get stuck, right? In hardcore, you can just get stuck in a Zeal as something is attacking you, and you can't move away in time. So keeping it only to 2 hits right now is kind of ideal, and then later on we can adjust and put more points in as we level up. So runes we would love to find. I'd love to find Steel, which is tier L. I'd love to find Tal S. I would love to find mostly that, I'd say. Some Rao runes would be nice just for some fire res, because we will need fire res a little bit later on. Good luck on Hodo. And we go down to players 1 before we kill Countess, because she drops the most runes on players 1. Every other mob in the game, players 8 is where you want to be, blah, blah, blah. Countess, players 1 is where you want to be when you kill her. So just before she dies, change. So we'll keep pumping points into Holy Fire and just get that damage up. Ith Ring. Not great. Go back up to players 8. Try again. Now, Strangling Gas Potions can also be good on this character, just to kind of lay down some quick AoE damage. So always something that you can consider. We're going to run Fanaticism for this one. It was the requested by chat. Yep. Looks like that tile. Okay, more vitality. Proc it through the walls. Still just one socket, unfortunately. Close enough, Kai. I like Paladin because I think there's a lot of builds that you can play for him. It's one of the reasons that like Necro and Druid are a little bit more meh. Because there's just so few builds. Another Ith rune. I mean, 3 Iths will make a Tau, but
Good day.
still pretty weak. I'll go back up to players 8. Keep rolling. Third of an Enigma. Now, after 17, there's not a lot of experience to be had down here. Okay, I mean, I like that too. Nice block on it. never repairs. Yeah, you just repair when you really need to, you know? And it's like, is anything on my character actually broken? Not really. Strangling gas is just for some quick AoE damage. It's just super easy to just get some. Defense, no thank you. Okay, go down to players 1. Yeah, I mean, you can just pick up some early levels and it really helps. More Holy Fire. You don't think you've ever used Strangling Gas? Eth. Okay, I mean, that technically gives us our Tal and our Eth rune. If we go to Act 2, we can cube up to it.
Good day.
Can always sell and rebuy for max quantity, by the way. 3 dex, 15 poison. Whatever, none of these matter. It's all just random garbage. Yep, we could shop a 2-socket armor. Perfect. Okay.
Yes.
Sure, players 8. Keep going. Paladin's probably going to be a little bit better for it. Put Chip Topaz in the helm. I mean, we could. There are definitely, like, you can definitely look at doing those sorts of things. Just grabbing some of your early gems, putting them in random pieces of gear. And Topaz is fun because then you get some magic find. So, it's a decent idea. Okay, coming up on 17. I'd really love a Tal rune here. Go to players 1. Some poison. There we go. Okay, so we got our Tal and our Eth.
Good day.
So we put them together in a gray armor, and it gets us 25 faster run walk. Also a little dexterity, hit recovery, poison res, you know, like some other things that are fine. But really our main purpose is just to have it for that. And then tier L, we did not get the L rune. It's kind of hard to get an L rune from Countess, honestly. So, you know, we've got this 2-socket here. If we want, we could just put some like gems and different things in there, or we can wait and see if we pick up an L rune a little bit later on. Kind of a couple different options. Make sure you're getting a scimitar as well, and not, you know, like a different base, like a saber or something. See if we can get
Greetings.
4 lifesteal. We'll take the 1 mana per kill. We'll hold this 2 socket in the event that we drop an L rune so we can make a steal. We'll go more Holy Fire and more to Vitality. Sell a couple of these. We got a few more mana pots. Go to players 8. Okay. And let's go forward. That's true. I could just put the Tyrant in and have the extra. This also had mana steal, so I thought maybe that'll be worth a little bit. The tiniest bit. If you ever want to know what your breakpoints are for your IAS, you can use the IAS calculator on Icy Veins. It's the most accurate calculator around. And you can put in the skills you're using and everything, and it'll tell you how much attack speed you need, or what for every different breakpoint. So attack speed's different than FCR in that you don't just know, like, oh, at 28 IS, I get the next breakpoint. Because there's so many different skills, and each of the skills have their own breakpoints, and then you also have all the different weapons, and the weapon types have different breakpoints for them, so it's a whole jumbled up calculation. Just use the guide. I'm sure we'll use it a little bit later on as well when we're figuring it out for like what level fanaticism we have now means we need to figure things out. Also, something that you will note I'm already doing on this character, because this character has to just stand in to fight, is I have my rejuves already set in the slot. Slot number 2 is rejuve slot because there's just way too many times on this character where you get frozen, and then while you're frozen, you have to fight and do this, and you die, and it's awful. Thanks, Richie. Mosaic was fun. It's too bad it's gone. I mean, it was just too much. It was much more of a Diablo 3 build, Diablo 4 build than a Diablo 2 build. Agree, typos.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Incoming Death Sash. I mean, we may force a Death Sash on this run. Now, we could also just run Rhyme, which would be plenty good. But I'm actually thinking about, like, do I want to run Spirit Shield and Deaths? If you're sticking Holy Fire all the way through, then yeah, Phoenix would be best. Let's go right there. Yo! Thank you, Rabba.
Good luck on the run, champ. Love.
gives 300 ED. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There is great evil here.
That's fair. This could be one of those annoying maps where this actually cuts into a dead end and you have to go all the way around. Okay, but it's not the right map, so it's fine. Can you give a TLDR on imbuing? Imbuing is based on character level. So the longer you wait to imbue, the better, affixes that you can imbue. But, sometimes imbuing early on can be nice to try and hit some, faster runwalk boots or something. So a lot of times I end up saving my imbues for either just endgame, or if I want to use it during the playthrough, a belt, a boot, a glove. Depends what I'm kind of looking for. Diadems you can imbue with pretty much any level character there and it'll be good. It's like a level 11 plus or something, 7 plus. Okay. More holy fire and more vitality. I always just guess around like 40,000 hours. Let's see if this is it over here. Yep, it is. Yeah, the imbue of normal and hell are the same. They're all just based on character level, so. Yo, thanks, Scott. Okay. And go down. Not gonna get the waypoint. So, for farming deaths, I'm just gonna farm Cow King. You don't need Cannot Be Frozen really in normal. As I get frozen. It's really not till later on, and Cow King is just such a better spot for farming it, so. Come in here, and we'll just slaughter her really quickly.
My work here is finished.
Super easy. Fire damage is especially good against her. So many meh charms. I'll save that. That'll be worth more later. Okay.
Yes. Good day.
Let us continue. You do not need to bug Andariel anymore. That is correct. It's actually not a bad shield, but here we can do this. And this is a great example of we have this 2-socket Targe. Let's just put a diamond in it. We dropped a diamond. Why not? 19 all res. That's huge, you know? Let's also buy a belt. Not great belts or anything right there for us, but that's okay. To spam buy potions, you just have to spam enter and left click over and over, but it's pixel perfect. You cannot move your pixel. We'll go back to players 8. And we can just kind of charge around. And again, I'm mostly just looking for boss groups here. That's what I want to fight. Maybe some beetles. Champions are a little annoying. Hopefully we can find an L rune. Oh, there's a ghostly in there. Didn't even see it. It was so ghostly. Look at how ghostly that ghostly is. Wow. Eldrune. So close, yet so far away.
Moo.
I need to remember to use my free Amazon Prime subscription more often.
It's true. Amazon, thank you very much, and thank you for reminding everybody they've got a free Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub on Twitch. You can use it here. You can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it. Just press subscribe. Click the subscribe for free with Prime. Use it before you lose it. Does go away. We'll keep bumping our holy fire damage here.
Moo.
How to subscribe to Moo Girl?
Just subscribe here, and I'll send it over to her. True, Scott. Thanks, Mad. Okay, more there. We'll go more vitality. Not a lot worth killing in Halls of the Dead, except, you know, if you find the bosses, or if you have to kill some stuff to get through. Richie, thank you. Oh, another Eldaroon.
Rilchi gifted a tier 1 sub to Blitz Razor.
Rilchi. The IL is a little hidden there. You know what we should be doing? I'm playing a fool right now. Should get an Act 2 mercenary. It's Richie, but someone else had the I, so used an L. Nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Dream Element's calling you out there.
Moo.
This is for Warren.
Also, yes, it does go towards Warren, too. Thank you, Rags. Thanks, Rans.
It is an honor to serve you.
10 light res? Yeah, I mean, that's nice. 15 attack rating, sure.
Welcome to my shop.
Let's also just come back, sell some general stuff. The L rune would be a part of tier L, which is a nice rune word, and we'd put it in our scimitar. We're also going to grab Haseen, who is Blessed Aim. Increase our attack rating, which is nice. And we'll just get him a weapon. Now let's keep going. Tier rune. Everything but. Huh. Why Blessed Aim Merce? Well, I have the Blessed Aim Merce. Yeah, for the attack rating boost. Help out with our chance to hit. You don't chop a scepter with Holy Fire? I mean, you could. But again, like, if I can just swing faster and hit faster, then that ends up being better for me. Like, the best thing I can do is just swing really fast and hit as often as possible. Similar to the Boson we just played, the Elemental Boson. If she can, you know, shoot twice as fast, that is double the damage. So the more you can do with your IS, the better. You can give potions to your mercenary by doing shift 1, 2, 3, and 4. You'll hear him say, "Thank you." That's how you know he got it.
I'll put that to good use.
See if we can get a waypoint. More holy fire. And no waypoint, so we'll just go down here.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
That's a lot of stuff. And do be careful fighting against Fang Skin. You can have a little bit of damage.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry it. The light can never be extinguished by...
And that's actually really nice. Half freeze duration is super solid. Ugh, so many of these charms are just worthless. I'll take 9 cold res. And we'll just put away these things. 1 energy is still trash. We can keep looking for like faster run walk boots. Chance for Frost Nova when struck is actually pretty good. So much so, I think I'm going to run 2 of it. Because these aren't that good, and this is... We'll just put it on our mercenary. It's actually one of my favorite mods early on to play with. Because that's 5% and 5%. It's not quite 10% added together or anything, but each one will roll at 5%, and hey, it's pretty sweet. Okay, we'll go back here. We could imbue boots, but again, I'm probably going to wait a little on that. And now just watch the Frost Novas that chain off of me. And Frost Novas, I mean, it's like massive, right? If you can get a Frost Nova down, all of a sudden, all these scary mobs are no longer that scary. And you're not going to be running into cold immunes or anything here, so... For sure, Richie. Thank you very much. See you next time. Shift, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 will feed your mercenary potion. We can also go down here on players 8. No worries, as we'll be able to kill stuff pretty quickly.
I am overburdened.
5 Saigons and Angelics, so long as it lasts on Paladin. I mean, honestly, you can take it to hell. Full Saigons with the Angelics, like, I've done it. If you want to feed him a potion not from your belt, you have to drag it over his portrait. So, like I say, I don't mind being players 8 here because we have the damage and we're just picking up experience, right? If we can just have some nice experience, just level up well here, I am very happy. I'm happy in the Maggot Lair. Well, I'm playing a pretty single target character. So, I don't need to, you know, like, whoa, that's a really wild map. I don't need like, oh no, my fissure isn't hitting because the walls and thing, you know, like that stuff doesn't happen here. Trying to cast blizzards in here and stuff can be annoying, but as a paladin who just runs in and whacks dudes, you could call me the Dude Whacker 2000, you know? That good model. Machine. You gonna call me that? Call me what? Dude Whacker 2000. Let's make sure the context is right. Ah, another tier rune. Holy fire. Another tier rune. Never L rune. Broke her weapon. Max damage. Ooh, 6 all res. Yes, please.
There's nothing Persian cat cure.
You just stick all the Tyrants in your gear. I mean, we could run tier. You know, like we could run just like 6 Tyrants right now if we wanted. Just to have tons of mana per kill.
Good day.
But we can also just get mana pots. Nope. Okay.
Hello.
Ooh. Fist of Heaven's Paladin would be fun to play next season. Got some chaos running. Why am I streaming on a Saturday? Oops, why'd I go here? Because I took off Thursday, Friday. Did I take off yesterday? No, I didn't. I don't know. No, I streamed yesterday, right? No, Moose streamed the day before. Moose streamed Thursday night. I streamed Friday.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Okay, Arcane Sanctuary, you can decide how much or how little you want to kill. Now, with these Spectres, I'm actually going to go down to players 1, I think. They're a little bit annoying. Stacking on you. Thanks, Nox. We'll go more. I mean, we're, you know, level 22.
It is an honor to serve you.
We're looking good.
Good day.
Take Sunday off like a good Christian. Ah, no, we'll stream tomorrow too. I think tomorrow we're gonna look through the items. What happened with Amazon? Did you finish? Why is a York peppermint patty $3? What? $3? Dude, the cost of low-level things is the thing that kills me. Like, high cost things definitely have gone up in price and whatever stuff, blah, blah, blah. Everything is going up in price. But, get rid of that. 1-2 fire damage is like fine, but whatever. But it's the little things like York peppermint patties or Taco Bell tacos or whatever that have gone up like 400%. So much greed there. Exactly, Jeff. Heraldic shield back there. Yeah, we could have picked it up. It could have had a little bit better resistances. For sure, Louis. Yeah, we got a third way.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Okay, so we got Moon. Remember, dude, I can't talk today. Goes circle to the left. Interesting. Circle, underscore moon, square, sun, double down arrow, triangle, circle, over underscore moon. It will all come back to us eventually, right, Scott? Right? Yeah, I didn't put the topaz in. I could have. I just didn't feel like it. Okay, so we're gonna fight Duriel. Now we're probably fine to just go in, but if you want to take a tiny bit of time prepping for it, go ahead and chug some thawing potions. Every thawing potion you chug is 30 seconds of an additional 50 cold res. So you can see now I have 75 cold res. And same for my mercenary. So now we can go in, we can fight Duriel, and his damage just hits a lot less hard. Easy. Rare Heraldic Shield, why not? Congratulations, Act 2 of Normal is complete.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying.
It's true virtual, but also things are getting more expensive. Both happen.
Greetings.
10 light res, 8 poison res. I do like the mana. I'm actually going to put this over. 18 mana is nice. And I like the resistances as well. Here we can take a look. Not a lot on that shield. And we're only level 22, which means we can now shop for a teleportation staff. So we can actually just do this. Come in. And since I'm not level 24 yet, I just have to look at the staffs that are red. If I were beyond 24, then I would have to look at all of the staffs, right? To look for ones that have charges, teleportation charges, not plus teleport for sorceress. So look here. What you can also do if you want is you can grab some cheap staffs and you can use those chip gems. You go pretty quick, Malachi. Because first off, you can just roll into it. Second, you might get a staff, but it's too expensive. Now this one's 177,000. I'm not going to be able to get to 177,000. But what we can do to at least increase that a little bit is we can just put in some random gems here. And these are now worth 15k a pop. And we can do it again and again. And like I say, that guy's too expensive to shop. But that is what we're looking for at the very least. Nice, Anto. Okay.
Greetings.
And again. Oh, that one didn't roll anything good. Nope, not again. There we go. That's worth some money. Nope. Alright, so we've got 60 grand right there. If we sell it all here, plus we have this, 75 grand roughly. So we can keep checking. So now anything that's like 100k or less, we can afford basically. We also have a couple of Ithruins we could sell, and you know, some other basics if we want to scrape together final bits. But you just kind of do this for a little bit, and you hope to hit a teleportation staff that doesn't have any extra mods on it and only costs 17k. So now we have a bunch of extra money that we can save, and we can go sell those later. Not a big deal. Now we can come out here. I'm on players 1, and I'll kind of just keep players 1 here, I think. I generally like the leveling being done in the flared jungle. You can tell that this isn't the right way because of the way that it is. So for you, just run in there and check it. But if you know all the tiles, then you'll know that that's not right. And our pulsing will also do a lot. We have stealth a lot here. Be able to one pop a lot of stuff. Yeah, new upgrade did give staff, or stash, sorry. Staff.
trade this for something more valuable. I am overburdened.
Sark can be pretty nasty, so this is somewhere that we do need to be a little bit careful. Having our mercenary in front can be really helpful. Just let him tank some of those hits. And see if this just kicks into Flare Jungle. Darn. I guess this is not quite enough. This is the 5. So this is the 6. And does it dead end or Flare Jungle? It dead ends. Okay. No skip. We haven't had a skip in a bit. There's a gem shrine. I don't have any good gems to upgrade, so I'm just going to grab another flawless. Or chipped, sorry. I don't have a flawless. And out here you might be going, Mr. Llama, careful souls. But don't worry, it's normal. I've got 41 light res and normal. Those souls would take 2 minutes to kill me. Now we have Flare Jungle, so now we can increase that player count up to players 8 if we want. More Holy Fire, more Vitality. You definitely want to make sure you have some fire res for the fire breathers. The shamans can be pretty nasty. So a lot of times it's also good to just like try and focus them down a little bit earlier. And just let all of our Frost Novas keep us safe. Waypoint. Prefer if we had more soul killers and flares, less shooter flares, but it's a little spicy, you know, like, you gotta be careful here. we get some health pots? Oh yeah. An honor now would be so
Moo.
nice.
Hey Llama, thanks for the streams. Have some Bezos coins. How would you feel if Jar gave the +1 to teleport and could be added to any socketed item, as a way to make all builds depending on Enigma?
Not depending on Enigma. That makes Jaw so good. I mean, I don't know what the right solution is to the Enigma problem. Even removing it straight up isn't the right solution. Yeah, I mean, my best thought is make it a charges thing instead. But like a self-repairing charges low number. Goodbye, Hassine. Oh, never mind, he's left. More holy fire, more vitality, and we now get our teleport staff. Still can't get that Elrune, huh? Everything but L. Always run around and just kill all of the things here. Hope that we can pick it up. Put this diamond over here, and now we have a 27 all-res shield. Nice and easy. Let's find ourselves a waypoint if we can. So we can go back. There we go. %, MF. I mean, we lose 6 all res, which is a little sad. Ooh, 29 lightning res. I like that a lot. Let's put that over this for now. Let's put it over that. You can hold on to that. Yeah, our chance to hit has definitely gone down, so maybe I do want that attack rating ring back instead. Let's swap it like this. Heraldic shield. 8 all res, no thank you. gap. Level 18 to level 20, whatever. 23 is your favorite time, but anytime 18 plus, you can chop a teleport staff.
Good day.
Pretty much, Adam. Fire is a 6%, sure. Sounds good. Alright, Flare Dungeon's done. No clue, Frost. Flare Dungeon done. Dungeon. Nice. We'll come in here to get Llama's Tome. In the Cursed Bazaar, you look for the temple facing the bottom left. That's going to be your magic temple. That has Battle Maid Serena and, of course, your delicious Llama's Tome. Now, chance to hit calculation is based off of your attack rating versus the monster's defense rating and your level versus the monster's level. So the more you level up, the better your chances of hitting, which is why spending some time leveling is pretty useful, actually. You can also do multiple Battle Maid Serena runs there if you want. Go more vitality. And let's go turn our things in. And Holy Fire, maxed out. Beautiful. So at this point, do we put more points in Zeal? No, we're actually going to put points into Resist Fire for even more damage to our Holy Fire. We'll get more Zeal later when we go into Fanaticism. Okay, we'll go more there. We'll go more here. Put the brain away. I have not, Frost. And do a repair. Let's go to the sewers. Nice. Enough. Grab the heart.
Impossible.
Oops. We'll go ahead and drop to players 1 before we kill Travancore. Just make it a little bit safer and easier for ourselves. We also deal fire damage. They've got some high fire res dudes. Your mercenary is most likely going to die, especially if you charge in like a maniac. Just isn't always the best idea, so sometimes better to drag them out and fight out here rather than try and do it all inside. Let's grab the Rubian antlers. Nice and easy. And farming in normal here is like, whatever, you know. Not that great. You can farm, you know, there's some things you can pick up from like normal Indian meth, but honestly, you should probably just go forward and farm in like Nightmare or Hell if you want to do some more like gear farming. Otherwise, we have pretty good resistances, lightning and cold. The two ones we have to worry about most with him. Just stock up. Do some rages if he ever whittles us down any. And voila.
Lord of hatred shall darken the
How easy was that? GG. Act 3. Complete. Suburbs.
Hail to you, champion.
Nothing there. Okay.
not in town.
Now, I've got 39 fire res, which is a decent amount. If you just don't have any, consider putting a Rao rune into your shield or your helm, just to get some nice resistance boost. Otherwise, you know, if you're doing fine there, then don't worry too much about it, but it's an easy way to kind of help it out. Now we're just going to stick P1 and go look for Isual. Okay, I'll grab that. Combat shrines are very nice. I'm 25. You want to be at least level 25 before you go to Act 5. Otherwise, you don't gain experience. So, there's just a hard cap there, basically. If you're not 25, then you won't gain experience in Act 5 and beyond. So, get your experience in the Flare Jungle prior. There you go. I mean, I'm probably just running the Treachery and giving up on the burst of speed. That just seems really nice. Okay, 24 MF. I'll run over that. pick up some plus skills. Like I said, we maxed out here, so now we're going to go resist fire. Just continuing on players 1. Amrune would be nice, yeah. And honor is honestly very desired. It's a really good weapon for us a little bit later on. We can put that in nice exceptional base, so once we get to Nightmare, we'll start looking around at that stuff. We'll start talking through our different like item options and do a little bit more with that. Okay. See what we snag though. Elrune even. Oh my god, I just can't get the Elrune. 13 to life is decent. Tier City, it's like our 19th tier rune, man. How do I find the motivation to keep running the same game over and over? I mean, the thing is, it's a really good game, and honestly, the constant seasonal changes that all these new RPGs do just don't do it for me as much. I really like having this kind of consistent, like, playthrough. It's just like the game is just a masterpiece, whereas the seasonal mechanics, they're like hit or miss, and you kind of get through them, and then you're like bored with it, and then you're ready for the next one. And here, the game is just a masterpiece, and they don't keep adding in a seasonal change every time, and it's really nice. Okay, so this is kind of a pretty nasty chaos so far from everything we've just seen right there. First off, you can always just reset the chaos if you want.
What do you need?
But additionally, we just want to make an area safe for ourselves. Because, I mean, this is just flooded. There's just, like, so much stuff in here. So I have to go and just clear some of this out. And slowly work a spot open. And let that be my spot, you know? Like, okay. This is getting there. But you need a retreat corner. Little hidey hole. For when things get too crazy. fire damage is still pretty rough. Just gonna be careful. Okay, and now we have a safe section finally there. So now we have a place that we can always drop back a tiny bit if we need to fall back. Yeah, D2 Classic, I really love the grind of the rares and things. The biggest issue is you just beat everything too fast. It's too easy to get everything you want. Because there's just no elite items or anything, so you just run out of stuff to chase. I think I have a video of like how to start ladder as a paladin.
I can't carry
But you know, I'm pretty much starting out and going into hammers pretty quickly, whether I start Holy Fire or Holy Bolt. One of the two generally. Okay, we'll drag these guys over here, teleport across. Let's see if we can't get Mr. Bossman up here with less mobs coming with him. You can go to town, try and break his leash. Looks like there will be some, but again, this is why I created some space. And this is also why I only have 1 point in Zeal. So I don't accidentally up hitting too many times. God, my chance to hit is so bad. It's actually the worst part about it is I just have no chance to hit right now. Let's grab Hassan. He'll help me out a little bit here. When I said a little bit, I meant a little bit. Okay, Frost Nova proc went off. That's good. And this is all because I only have 39 fire res. If I had 70 fire res, we wouldn't be doing this. So, a Ralrun and a Helm right now, and we're totally fine. But I don't think I have any Ralruns. So, it's kind of what we're stuck with a little bit. Can go double check. Yep. Unfortunate. Couple points in Zeal will increase my attack rating. Yeah, it'll also increase my time sitting there taking damage.
I am overburdened.
Fun item. Okay. Now, if there's ever too much stuff, again, back it up a little bit. That's a lot of dudes right there. Heal yourself up, heal your Merc up, let that Frost Nova do some good work for you. And charge back in. Gonna feed a lot of potions to my mercenary right now. Trying to keep him alive, as honestly his blessed aim is doing a lot for us at the moment. Getting Saigon's helm and Saigon's gloves would be really nice on this character. Okay, we also want to be careful right here. Fanaticism aura, of course, is very scary. Or, yeah, fanaticism. And the Sace can just be a little bit deadly. Perfect. Let's see how busy it is back here. Medium. Clean up from the inside out here, not a big deal. Spawn right here. And immune to fire, but that's okay. We have ourselves and our mercenary, and it's good enough. Okay, now Diablo is pretty scary. More resist fire. Oh, I guess I could just have run resist fire. That would have worked too. Forgot I had points there. Make sure your player is one. So when you're fighting Diablo, you need to be ready to run away. Just like that. I mean, just like charge away from him. And if he slows you, then you can go away as well. Wait till the slow is done. Or you can have thawing potions. But you cannot, this is like the hardest, one of the hardest parts of the game. You cannot let yourself get caught in that lightning. Now it is lightning damage, so we have good lightning res, but it's also physical damage. And that hurts. We could probably tank one of those if we're at full life. But no reason to chance that. And the reason I don't stay to fight him when I'm frozen, and I want to have at least some sort of half freeze duration or a thawing potion or something, is because if you get, when you're in Zeal, you cannot get out of it. You have to wait until the whole action finishes. Which means if you're going to hit 2 times, or like I talked about before, you put more points in 3 times, 4 times, right? Like, and you're frozen. This whole time you're stuck right there while he's doing whatever he wants. He could lightning you twice, you know, before you can finish that seal. No, you can't weapon swap to break that animation. Voila! Alright. Little crushing blow, not bad. And Hawkmail is actually going to be good for us, so we'll use that. GG Act 4 is complete with a couple nice drops. First off, we have 5% chance crushing blow, a little bit of lifesteal as well, and some other things, but this is not bad to just have for fighting away. Ooh, that's nice for mercenary. We can use it right now, or we could give it to mercenary, whatever. And remember, this is also, we had 24 MF. This is how we drop some of these uniques, right? And sets. But better than that is Hawkmail. Now, we will be a little bit slower, but this has Cannot Be Frozen on it. And that's pretty nice. Happy birthday in 7 minutes. Thank you, Hooligan. So it is 44 to strength, which is a little bit more than we want at the moment, but it's something that we can definitely look at a little bit later as a guaranteed Cannot Be Frozen, which also means we could go for a 3 open socket shield instead of rhyme, so we could get even more res right there. All sorts of things.
I'll put that to good use.
And 5 min with 39 attack rating and some mana. Sure, we'll hold on to it. Let's go ahead and do this. The 5% life steal will be nice once I switch to Zeal. Potentially. Maybe I didn't go quite far enough. I did, okay. The thing is, you don't deal tons and tons of physical damage, so the life leech a lot of times ends up not being quite as worth it as you would want it to be. But hey, if we get like a pretty big honor and that's got life leech, and then we also have this life leech, and we end up with 2 Saigon's pieces with 10% life leech, maybe we could have like 25% life leech. And, you know, then, okay, now if we're hitting for 100 damage. 25 back. Yeah, that's not too shabby. So where am I going? Wrong way. I try and remember to do Radamant eventually before the act is over. This is a slightly tougher hardcore character for sure.
I pray the Atma rest easy now.
Okay. We'll reset skills when we get to fanaticism, and we'll go into physical version. So we got our plus skills. We're ready for Act 5. And we'll pause here and we'll finish Act 5 tomorrow, finish up normal, because it is data clock. We won't have enough time for all of normal, unfortunately. What do you mean by locks up? In D2R? In LOD, that was like that. So, yeah, we'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. Our gear is pretty sad, honestly. We have a lot of gear upgrades that we're going to need to go after. Will move play now? No, not tonight. Oh, wait, let's do a giveaway. This is over on !VOD. If you hang out in the VOD channel and just like watch it all day, all night, whatever, you can earn tickets or points. You can use the points to get tickets, enter into the giveaway, get yourself an. So pretty easy. You just come over here. You can set the volume down to 1%. You can mute the tab up top if you want. Just don't mute the actual player. And you can hang out and watch. Great way to support the channel. Or you can, listen to it and enjoy it. But the ads run over there, and we use that to do fun giveaway points. So if you go over there and do exclamation mark ticket space 1 to 100, depending on how many points you have, you can get some tickets for this. Continue. What was my highest chess rating? So let's see. I haven't played in a while. Stats. All time. Wait, how do I see my total? Highest. $19.01 right there, it says. Thanks, sir. What's his name? Like 1800 Blitz, 1900. Rapid. All right, we're rolling. Drawing. Okay, not Spectre again. The Code Benders. Congratulations, Code Benders. GG. $25 Steam gift card coming to you. I'll send you a message next couple of days. Get your Steam info, and we'll get it rolling. All right, let's go start another one. Steam gift card. 100 cost. 100 tickets. Create and start. Good luck. Thank you everybody for being here. It's Dad O'Clock. I will see y'all tomorrow with some more fun. Yeah. Peace, you guys. Wait, where's Orby at? I don't know. Bye-bye.